Cool. I think I'm ready. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. It is I, the Jiggler. I am back and fucking freezing. It is so fucking cold today. We're going to be starting off a stream with a little bit of Diablo because it's just like the cozy game to play for me. I don't know why. Hello, Mr. Woo. And hello, Late Night Vision. And Mega Bulldog again. Hello, and thank you for the pats. Wow. Oh, I'm in... Where's my game? Is it going to capture it for me? Or... Oh. Listen, I'm streamer. Hear me roar. I'm gonna be over here. Is it capturing? Come on, man. Oh, there we go. Hello? Hello? I want to do another hardcore assassin. We're gonna be doing another hardcore assassin because, I don't know, I like the assassin and the Amazon. These other yobbos I'm not too fond of. What do we call her? I always manage to come up with some weird ass names. Assassin ass out. Ass out. There we go. Ah, can't do spaces. There we go. Ass is out. Boom. Thank you, Mr. Roof. Perfect name. Warning. Once a hardcore character dies, it cannot be played again. That's how I like it. I'm just going to do something real quick. Actually, you know what? Fuck my music. I love the music in this game. It's been a bit. I'm just making sure all my settings are set properly. Good day. I'm not going to talk to you. Don't want to talk to anyone. I'm actually just going to go straight to the den of evil and kill dudes. But yeah, today is a momentous day. It's going to be a big day. I wanted to start with something easy. Do some dibbles. But we're going to be starting the upgrades to Millie's model. And the plan is, a lot of the upgrades are going to be very XXX rated, and I'm going to work on them until Twitch says, no bro, what are you doing? That is literally the plan. There's some very obvious things that I definitely won't be doing. But most of it, it's just like, it's okay. But yeah, we're going to be starting off with Millie's model later on. It's going to be... Ooh, it's going to be some heavy work. It's going to be quite heavy. Because, doing a lot of ums and ahs here. I haven't streamed in a while. My brain is just not in the talk without saying Oh my god, I've leveled up already. I don't know what to pick. We'll pick something later. But like, we're going to be starting by remaking her body. The upgrades are going to be to her body, and we're going to be starting from the bottom up again. Her body is very rudimentary right now. It's not very complicated at all. It sort of just wobbles around a little bit. But the new body is going to be mega in depth. It's going to have some crazy stuff. It's going to be very complex. And I've been very nervous about tackling this problem for a bit. I've been designing the shit out of stuff and making sure that I know what I'm doing and planning as far ahead as I possibly can. Because what I'm going to do is pretty nuts. A lot of it's very hard to describe what I'm going to be doing. But there's some cool basic features. We're going to be giving her a bunch of arm poses. we won't be working on that today. We literally today will be making a whole new... Hello? Oh, Robin Hood, hello. We're going to be deleting her entire body and starting from the ground up again. I have some new shapes. We're going to be making her more doll-like. Like a normal, like, rig. Hello, traveler. Stay a while and listen. But yeah, she's going to be a lot more doll-like and a lot more segmented. Oh my god. Give me all the money. The explosion potions. I should buy one of these. More claw skill to do one whole extra damage. All we can really do now is kick dudes in the head. We're gonna start by kicking fuckers in the fucking brain.
So dark. Perfect.
So dark. Perfect. But yeah, the big upgrade will be arm poses. She'll have a bunch of different arm poses and an extension hand poses too. A bunch of the hand poses will be able to be controlled with her actual hands, not by any like crazy means. Like it won't be like I've seen this a bunch and it looks fucking horrible. It's like they actually try and make the hands one-to-one represent like what the actual hand looks like in real life, the actual legitimate hand pose, and that's really stupid and a waste of time because you may as well just be 3D at that point. What I'll be setting up will be just a bunch of default hand poses that are triggered by certain hand poses that Millie can do. So we're going to be doing some stuff like that. It's going to be, the goal is to make Millie's body as emotive as her face, which is going to be quite a challenge. There's going to be a lot of flip-flopping between making the model and designing. We're going to be doing a lot of building it up and seeing where the limits are and then designing around those limits again. And yes, one of the big features will be mega extremely 3D breasts with nipple physics, with hyper-realistic milk physics. That's totally going to be a thing, but you're never going to see it on Twitch at all. You guys know where to find that. I'm not even allowed to say the website without Twitch going, oh, hey! What? I don't know about the milk physics. I'm going to be honest with you, Chief. The physics of the milk might not happen, but there'll be a lot more physics, and her posing will be a lot more satisfying and fun. I don't even know what to go into. I'm just going to go into Vitality for now. Screen splat. Might do some sort of screen splat, baby. There's a lot of stuff I want to try with the model. With Millie's, like, just OBS setup in general, is like setting it up so that she has like a, what you call it? Like the model will animate and interact with OBS in fun ways. One I want to try out is have a screen transition for her, where she like zooms in, and then the scene changes in the background, and then she zooms out and it's a different scene. Like if she goes to BRB, she can zoom out, zoom into the camera and zoom out, and then it's a different scene. It'd be like a complex programming of OBS, but it would be pretty cool. But it could be a lot of effort for no one to really notice how much effort that is. Alongside the new body, though, we're going to be giving her a new outfit. The old outfit will still be available. I still want to do the old outfit and this new outfit. But if you're subscribed to her Blue Twitch, I think she's uploaded. She's linked it somewhere. I don't know. She's like, I want to put this somewhere. I was like, okay, whatever. We've got a new costume design for her. Still very Millie coded, Millie vibe. But it's gonna give that more of a upgraded Millie feel. But yeah, her new body's gonna get very technical. It's not gonna be as straightforward as it is at the moment.
I am overburdened.
Fucking overburdened, cunt. Oh my god, put this shit on. Have you ever, like, found clothes on the ground, picked it up and put them on? Have you found a dead man and picked these clothes off and put them on? Even better yet, have you seen a walking dead man and taken his clothes and put them on? The people in this game are fucked. They're fucking sickos. She posted a sketch of it? Yeah. I don't keep track of whatever the fuck she posts on OnlyFans, because I'm not a simp! Unlike some of you! You simps! I don't think I'm even allowed to say that word on Twitch. I think people have literally been suspended for saying that word. I retract my statement. I am sorry. Guys, I apologize. I didn't mean what I said. There was a heat of the moment sort of thing. I didn't really mean it. Please don't ban me. I'm just a guy in the den of evil, clearing out the den of evil. Wildfire, hello.
The rogue's test. I am a Kara.
She's a Kara. I have cleansed. Oh. Kara, give me money. How much? Oh, there's the money there. I am a Kara. Shrimp. Is it still a banned phrase though, or can I say it to my heart's delight? The fact that it got banned is insane. It was like, oh, okay. Well, okay. Twitch is protecting their money. Twitch is protecting money here, I see. Let's see what shit we can equip immediately. This is like a shared stash between all the other times I've played hardcore. Only my hardcore characters, so it's not cheating. Could slap on some strength. It's a better chance of getting magic item. I think it's kind of bad. It's not like horrible to use any of this stuff, because if I die, I do lose these items. Like the items that I'm wearing get lost, and they're most likely the best stuff I've got. They're just socket stuff. Yeah, not a lot I can wear. Besides this Arctic binding belt. Who's fucking... Streamer mode. Discord. Fuck off, Discord. Guys, are you excited to watch ads on Discord to get money? Get Discord points so you can buy profile picture animation thingies? So your account just looks so cool. I'm just so fucking hyped. It's gonna be so cool.
Hi there.
I love watching ads to get money. Fake money, especially that. Don't think Twitch is going to stop me? Yeah, they probably won't stop me. They don't care about me. I'm just a guy. I'm just a bunny. I'm just a dude. Yeah, not a lot of crazy upgrades here. I would just pick up stuff off the floor. Just pick up used crap off the floor. What else do we have planned for the Millie model? There's a shitload of stuff. I've been fucking drawing and designing and figuring shit out for way too long now. I suppose I've been procrastinating because I'm like, I'm scared. It's a massive project, and to start it is a little intimidating. But I am excited to do it, and it's going to be really fucking cool. One of the important goals with this model is structure it and build it in such a way that I can add to it without it being too confusing or too much of a hassle. Like if I want to put something on her, I can. If I want to give her a new outfit, it shouldn't be too hard is the goal. So one of the things I'm going to be trying to chill out on is use glues, not use as many glues as I was. I'll still be using glues like crazy, but only in very specific mega hyper situations. But yeah, we won't be re-rigging the face, so we're just literally going to be deleting her body and rebuilding it. Today we're going to be, it's going to be kind of boring when we do start it later, but it's going to be just remaking her body. We're going to be redrawing just her normal naked body, because her current body doesn't have any naked dirty XXX underbelly. She's just got the corset. Okay, I was taking damage and I was freaking out, but these guys are fucking nothing. Yeah. We can rebuild her stronger, sexier, juicier. But one of the things we're going to be working on, and I know I'm allowed to work on it on Twitch. I have to have a sexual content tag. Is her titties? Her titties are going to get a massive overhaul, and sort of like look like they react with her body and the different arm poses as well. A lot better. I have a system designed, and it's going to be one of the things we'll be testing if we get to it today. But in the coming days, in the coming weeks, we'll be doing a lot of testing and designing. I'll be on and off streaming as much as I can. The only things I won't stream is me, like actually in Photoshop sketching and designing, because I need to be in my right mindset and mojo for that. Something about streaming just doesn't like. It takes up that part of my brain that thinks of ideas. I need to feel free to draw something that looks horrible without everyone seeing it and going, wow, he's actually a shit artist. Oh my god, he actually sucks. Oh my god. Oh, hello. Oh my god. What the hell was that? My goal is done. My goal on fucking Ko-Fi is done. Bro, I only reset that literally yesterday. Holy shit, who was that? Mega Bulldog. Oh my god, dude. Thank you. I'm gonna be drinking coffee like good. I get my favorite brand, Grinders coffee beans. They have a crema roast. It's a very light roast, very chocolatey. But most importantly, the light roasts have the most caffeine. The darker roasts burn all the caffeine away. The bunny requires caffeine. You didn't expect it to show? Me neither. Me neither. I forgot I, like, fiddled with stuff. I've been fiddling one day as well, but one fateful day, we will be working on a upgrade of my Laz boy here. My little bunny. My profile picture is the new design I've come up with for him, but we will be upgrading him one day. It just Millie has me working in the Vtuber mines. And the OBS upgrading mines. Speaking of which, have you guys seen Millie's stream lately? Doesn't it look so pretty? I fucking put in so much effort to make it look fucking gorgeous. With a beautiful pink outline that can change depending on what color palette she picks for a model. That changes that goes all rainbow and shit when people subscribe. the hardest working way, but I'm a passionate rabbit, you see. I'm quite passionate about stabbing these fucking stupid red assholes. Shooting fireballs at me. We got a lot. I got a lot more planned for Millie's OBS too. I want to upgrade the ever living fuck out of it and have it do even more cool stuff. Don't want to talk about it too much because I don't want to spoil it. It's gonna be so much fun. I don't want to make promises because, you know, but like it's experimental enough that whatever I do might not make it in. I might make it go, wow, this doesn't fucking work. Whoops. Whoop. Oh shit, I can't do this. But listen, with a little bit of C# in OBS, you can do anything. Man. See, for me right now, I don't know about you guys, where you guys are at. For me right now, it is fucking freezing outside. It is almost winter. Winter solstice is like only a week away. Hey guys, winter, just a week away. And it's getting fucking freezing here. It's been very cloudy. So it's our minimums are getting pretty close to 0 lately. It was actually -1 one night. It's fucking freezing. I'm just gonna go, you know what? Just go all in claw mastery. Let's just do maximum stabbing dudes. Fuck the finishing moves for now. Let's get all vitality too. It's not rabbit season yet. D-Doll. Fuck D-Doll. D-Doll doesn't program shit. Yeah, that's right, D-Doll enthusiasts. Fuck you. But yeah, working on fun OBS stuff is really fun. It's like I'm essentially programming a little mini game. The freedom I have been given for the crazy shit I can do. Something I did try and learn, and I'm like, oh man, I'm not hardcore math enough for this shit. As I really wanted to learn how to program my own shaders, and oh boy, it is some very confusing math. Why specifically C#? Because that's just what StreamerBot uses. If you look up StreamerBot, it's like a program you can connect all of your Twitch and YouTube and shit up to. And it grabs all the triggers. It makes the API actually like easy to program stuff and make stuff happen. So you can get OBS to do cool stuff or get VTube Studio to activate things. And for whatever reason, it uses C#. So, and you know, it is what it is, man. Uses Python. I think I can have it use Python. I just know enough C#. I know C# enough, a little better. I can eventually get stuff working on Python with a lot of reading the manual and fucking around and going, oh, that's how I structure the fucking code in this thing. I'm stupid. But programming shaders, man, programming shaders is fucked. Everything is sine waves. And I'm horrible with sine, cosine, and tan shit. I'm like, what am I doing? This is too much math. Where's my if statements? There's no if statements. You just put in algorithm. Put the algorithm in the computer. And then somehow it shits out like pretty graphics. I just don't get it. Maybe one day I'll understand shaders, but there's other things I need to understand first before I get to shaders. That guy was fucking juicy. It puts in that in and out grid the more it gets the hose again. Pretty much. You have to be like, have just perfect math with shaders, and it is like, it literally makes no fucking sense. You look at it and go, so, huh? It's just a bunch of math and then it spits out this effect. I don't get it. I've tried my dangest to learn it, and I'm like, oh, this is just this is just too much for silly OBS shenanigans.
I am overburdened.
Because I always, like, when it comes to learning stuff like this, I always try and reverse engineer and try and understand the example shaders that are given, right? Always a good place to start. But I have no fucking clue. I can like fiddle with the numbers and go, oh look, I changed it from a 2 to a 3 and it made it bigger. Ah. Oh, it made it smaller. Okay. So why is it doing that? And then it's just a bunch of math, and I look at it and go, huh? Math is confusing for my brain. Now, I like math, but I'm not a talented programmer. I can just barely get by with it. What are these jewels? Useless. And, ooh, useless. How do I do it? Ah, yes, it was shift right click. Boom. Pokemon A. Should chuck this fucking topaz to my private stash. Ding. Just a bit of math in it. Pretty confusing as fuck math. Okay, let's go to this the exit down this bottom left. Man. You're committed to Python learning? Yeah, I learned a little bit of Python purely to program a little keyboard I got Millie forever ago. It was like a 4x4. Well, I've got it right here. Yeah, look. It's a little 4x4 RGB keyboard, and I got it for her to be like a mini Stream Deck that was like a fifth the price of a Stream Deck. It cost me like $40 to get. Well, no, Stream Deck is like 300 and something. And it served her quite well, and I had to program what the key bindings did, and it uses Python to do that. What's it called? It's got a name on it. It's from Pimoroni.com. The 4x4x4 MX mech keyboard. Oh, the Kibo 2040 Venus Dust. That's what I got. It's a really cute little keyboard. I had to learn how to Python it up. It's pretty simple, really. Like, oh, yeah, this is what Python is. It was very similar to programming in GameMaker, so it was really like, oh, I get it. Oh, I get how this works. I've programmed many a thing in GameMaker. Not that anyone's seen any of it. I programmed in GameMaker though. Pimoroni. 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 Kibo 2040. It's a cute little thing. I programmed it so that it would do all the spare buttons that your keyboards don't standard have. like all of the F buttons up to F24. You know, there's like, you know, the F keys at the top of your keyboard, they go all the way up to 24. If you got a long enough keyboard, they can have F24 up to F24, and you can have those be like easy keybinds for other things. And they're non-standard, so there's nothing like Windows doesn't use them at all or anything, so you can have them free for like whatever key bindings you want them for. Alongside, like, I had it set up for media keys for her, so she could change, she could pause and play music and skip tracks and shit. Even made a button for her to start a shuffled playlist. It was a lot of fun. A lot harder to set up than the, oh yeah, we need to go kill the fucking red bitch. It's a British website! Yeah, it's cute. They've got a bunch of, like, Raspberry Pi things, though. Man, there's, like, another... There's another world where... Another, like, timeline where I was, like, a robotics guy. I was, like, this close to being that sort of dude. But then I, like, found animation, and I got hooked on animation shit. Shut up! Yeah, you fucking dead, bitch. Oh, yeah. Let's go get our woman. What I kill fucking stays dead, bitch. I can hardly believe it. So she just randomly gave us Eliza. Do we keep Eliza or do we find someone better? I would preferably want someone with cold arrows, and it doesn't tell me if she's cold arrows or not. Cold arrows level 4. Ethera. Rosini. These are some crazy names. Hannah. There we go. Let's get Hannah. My beautiful little Hannah.
Yes.
But yes, the Kibo made a very good not replacement, a little makeshift streaming deck. It worked for quite a good while. But the Stream Deck is clearly superior. Being able to program the buttons in their really fancy software is really nice. And having a little button that is a screen that is like that shows you what it is makes it so much easier. The Kibo it's like you can program its LED lights to do whatever you want, to change colors when you press them and stuff. And I just had it set to a rainbow effect and had like different keycaps so she could tell what stuff was, but it was still a bit of a creative interpretation of what everything would do with the random keycaps from a spare keyboard I had. Oh, November. Yeah. I want to give out the node shit a try. It looks like a lot of fun. But when I talk about programming shaders, I mean like literally programming it. Like typing the text out. It's a bunch of fucking gibberish, you know? Sorry, I'm forgetting to read chat a bunch because I'm just like so enamored with stabbing these bats, you know? Do I want a carrot? Fuck yeah, I want a carrot.
These stones hold an ancient
I'll put that carrot in a fucking stew, brother. These fucking stones are like so fucking interesting, man. Oh. They killed my woman. Hannah is dead. god. Just like stay still for 2 fucking seconds, bruv. No, I don't want that. I'm just going all into claw mastery for... Oh, wait a minute. I want that too. There we go. Very useful. Now we're real fast. Now we're speedy boys. Let's get Hannah back. Oh, Hannah.
Yes?
You cost a whole $30, Hannah. Aw, thank you for the carrot. Something I did, it was a little scary, but it's been well worth it. My graphics card was overheating like crazy. It's, how old would it be? It's coming up on 4 or 5 years old. It's a 2070 Super. And it was overheating like fucking crazy. I'd play a game and the fans would be flat out 100% and it would be like hard stuck thermal throttling at like 70 something degrees. I was like, I hope my graphics card isn't dying. This sucks, but you know, I can still play games, so whatever. And I thought, maybe it's the thermal paste. Because if you don't know, thermal paste binds the CPU to the cooler and helps it transfer heat from one to the other. And it goes dry and shit over time and just stops working. So I had the very stressful mission of taking it apart and replacing that. And it worked perfectly! It was a little scary, but it's only like 6 screws. Oh my god, they keep respawning. It's only like 6 screws. And it pops right off. Swapped that fucking paste right out, gave it some new GPU cum. It was good to go. And now my temps basically just are stuck at 50. When it's full out, it doesn't go any higher than 50 most of the time. 50 degrees Celsius. And it's well worth it. If you've got an old graphics card that gets really fucking hot, and like the warranty's definitely gone on it, fucking crack that fucker open and see if you can't swap out its thermal paste. And it worked so well, I then did it to my old as fuck laptop. And that's running way better too as well. It's a laptop that it's like an old gaming laptop. It's like big chunky boy with actual like heat sink in it. Still runs like shit though, but it's runs a lot better though. It used to run really laggily and horribly. I attribute most of that to Windows fucking 8. Everyone's favorite Windows 8. Fucking ran like shit. Like absolute dog shit. But I recently fucking slapped some Linux on that fucker and it runs so much better, and all I need it for is just watching videos in bed with Millie, and that's basically it. That's its whole role. Yeah, swapping out that thermal paste is pretty, seems pretty important. It's just like swapping out the oil in your car. Your car's not going to be very happy if you don't swap it out. Ew, a cracked scepter. Okay, I am looking for something around here. I'm looking for the portal pad so we can portal back here. Get back to the fucking stones. The interesting fucking stones. Big, tall, fucking so interesting rocks. Yo.
And so it came to pass that the Countess, who once bathed in the rejuvenating blood of 100 virgins, was buried alive. And her castle, in which so many cruel deeds took place, fell rapidly into ruin.
Oh my god, I tried playing it like an FPS. I was just pressing WASD to make the character move. I'm stupid. Give Bunny a beer. Nah, don't give me a beer. I hate beer. It's fucking disgusting. I've tried so many beers, I'm like, ugh. And every time I drink it, there's always that some guy going, oh, it's not about your taste, it's about how the way it makes you feel. I'm like, yeah, but I prefer something that tastes not like fucking water. Like dirty water.
I am overburdened.
Oh, wow, look at all the jewelry we got. Oh my god. I've just been picking it up, not even thinking that much about it. Maximum damage. Oh, okay, that's replenish. 2 to replenish life. Is that even no, I don't think that's any good. Extra geld from monsters. I think that one's pretty good. What's this one? Maximum damage. Wow, that's also great. That guy's a crazy person. No, I just can't get down with the taste of beer. I've tried a bunch of times, and every time I'm like, maybe I'll get into it. I don't get it because I fucking drink fucking whiskey, like straight. I'm like, yum yum yum. This is tasty. Yummy whiskey. Yummy. Whiskey, whiskey, whiskey. But then a beer, I'm like, ew. You know when your dog's like got that fucking kennel cough and it's trying to cough up a fucking lung? That's me drinking beer. Man, where's the fucking portal pad, man? Oh, there it is. Did I even activate it? It's on my map. Everything tastes like dog nose. You like IPAs despite it being awful? Yeah, I like a lot of... I get that too. I love black licorice, but my whole entire life I've been told that it's disgusting. And I'm like, but, huh? It's tasty though. What do you mean it's disgusting? People are like... wretched at it, and they're like, oh, but I like raspberry and licorice, and like that's not even licorice though. that's just like a raspberry candy. I want that aniseed, yo. The green, I want that anise. That's it. Down in these caves killing women. Women and gremlins. IPA is just... it's just too strong. Oops.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't fucking oh, I really can't carry anymore. Let's get the fuck out of here and sell some of this fucking trash I've been picking up off the ground. The IPAs do have some pretty sick ass fucking cans though. They look pretty fucking cool. Probably wouldn't drink it. I'll be like, that looks cool. I would be seen holding that.
Not here.
Don't really want to put it in my body though. Wow, look at all the money we have. Wow.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I'm not enough of a dwarf. Let's see. Let's get a helmet. Slap this fucker on. Get some, just, you know, just for the defense, just the whole 10 defense. This is a hardcore run, so I have to be careful. I don't want to fucking get annihilated. don't think we're going to be finding a better weapon anytime soon. For some reason, it's really hard to find the katars. The katar. Do we have any... Yeah, we've got a bunch in our little stash here, but they're all, yeah, level 11. Yeah. Yeah, everything's pretty up there in the levels. Holding a beer in a goblet. Oh, these fucking things. These blue fuckers I hate. In the later difficulties, they get fucking difficult. They shoot this fucking lightning and fucks you up. Stop hitting me! Let's just keep going into the claw damage. What I'm waiting for is... Which one is it? It's one of these. Shadow moves? Agile claws. Knockback enemies with explosive kick. Dragon tail is what I want. Because it's really fun to just kick dudes and they explode. For 50% fire damage. Kish bunny skill. I think that just comes natively. But there's not a lot of bunnies in this game. I think there is bunnies. I know that there are bunny graphics and that there are bunnies somewhere in this first act, but I don't know where they spawn or why. Nope. 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 Did I open this horrible chest over here? Yeah, I did. And it had nothing in it. Oh, but it has a scepter, which I might be able to sell for a little bit of money. Monty Python reference? I mean, not everything needs to be Monty Python. What is this ring? Oh, stamina? Wow, I'm so excited to put stamina on my finger. Fucking wolf head, bro. Oh, that'll sell for some money. Yeah, I'm trying not to blaze through the first act. Because I do want to level up. I want to level up my woman. And if I just breeze fucking through it, I won't be leveling up. I don't want to get to the next acts, because the next acts are like giant difficulty spikes, and I don't want to get to them and get fucking kicked in the head. So I may as well take my time to kill as much shit as I can in the first act. The goal, what level am I right now? I'm level 7. The goal is to be level 11 or 12 by Act 2. Stop hitting my woman. Leave Hannah alone. Give me the blue orb. Now, when I started this game up, I looked at like my previous characters, and I can't believe I actually finished a hardcore run. That's my my Amazon. Last time we played this, which was a little bit ago now. Entering the Dark Wood. It was astonishing to me that I actually did it. I was thinking, maybe we go back to my Amazon and try and kill Uber Diablo and all of the other... what's it fucking called? Uber Tristram, which is like a secret levels thing. But it's just like a pain in the ass to do. And I'm not that interested in doing it. It'd be a cool achievement to be like, yeah, I did Uber Dibs. I did Uber Tristram. I'm a cool guy. But it seems ridiculous. If you don't know, Uber Tristram it's like basically a boss rush. And then you need to kill Diablo, Mephisto, and Bale all at the same time. It's like a finale. And they basically, if you're not ready for it, they just insta-kill you. And on my hardcore character, that would be sure death for her. It was basically impossible to do, and you have to have some very specific items and builds to be able to pull it off. Motherfuckers are speedrunning it these days, but you can't just have any old silly build and walk in and go, yeah, I'm gonna kill them. Because they will fuck your shit up. Slice and dice your enemies with your dual claw class weapons. Actually, there we go. No art today. We will be doing art a little later. I'm just starting with some Diablo to ease into things. Oops. But hello, Morby. Hello. Ooh, necklace. But the art I'm going to be doing a little later. It won't be super interesting or fun or crazy or like... You won't be O-facing at all. I will be working on putting together Millie's new body. It's going to be a lot more complex. And essentially what I'm going to be doing is I've designed a bunch of shapes that she's going to be made out of. And I'm going to need to see if it works. That's the goal of today. So it's going to be a little bit boring, a little bit, but it's going to be some necessary work to making this rig beautiful and amazing. If all goes well, it just works, and I'll be happy. I'll be a big old happy chappy. You love the new profile picture? Hell yeah, man! I am excited. I want to make that version of me bunny boy, as a VTuber, as something a little bit more simple. But finding fucking time to do it is the hard thing. I'm up to my eyeballs in commissions and shit to do. I've got a couple of commissions coming up. I don't want to put any pressure on them, so I don't want to like mention who it is. But I am very excited to work on some models coming up. I mean, Torn's been talking about it. One of them is Torn, but she's like, don't got money for it yet. there's no hurry because we'll be working on Millie's model for the next couple of months. In the meantime, while I've been gone, I've been designing this new model alongside upgrading Millie's whole entire OBS setup. And I'm sure you've all seen it because it looks so fucking... Oh, it looks beautiful. Stuck about. I've given Millie all the different buttons to press, things to do on her stream deck, and all the cool stuff. Oh my god, I'm just picking up every potion I see, aren't I? What the fuck is wrong with me? Step, step, step. Yeah, I'm going to be talking about this a bunch because it's so on my mind right now. It's all I can think of. But the model the model we're working on is for Millie. It's not going to be a whole new model. It's just going to be a mega upgrade to her body. We're going to be deleting her current body and remaking it. It's not going to look crazy different, just looking at it flat. But I'm going to be animating it way differently, and it's going to be functioning a lot differently too. Let alone we're going to be making her naked. We're taking all her clothes off. So I'm going to be working on it. I'm going to be streaming it until it's really not possible to stream it. First O-face of the day. But there's going to be a lot of new features to it, like nice big fucking milky titties. Who doesn't love them? But we're going to be having stuff like her arms will be able to be posed in new poses. They won't just be stuck on her hips. We'll be refining how her body moves and reacts to her head movement. We'll be giving her hand poses, so she'll be able to do different poses to represent the hands she's actually showing the camera and stuff. Oh, I'm getting hit by scary dudes. I wasn't scared. Ooh, whoa, our first legendary of the run. What is this? A hand axe. I'm just so excited for this hand axe. 4 to 9 damage. Whoa, man. It's actually not that bad. Crushing blow and 50% chance of opening wound, but it's fucking useless for an Amazon. Cool nonetheless. Let's get extra gold from monsters going. Is that on our amulet now? Temple. I'm fucking burdened, bro. I'm so over how burdened I am. Come on, I can squeeze it in. There we go.
How has this tree escaped corruption?
This tree is so interesting. I bet it has something to do with the interesting rocks from earlier.
Hello.
Hello. But I've also got planned. No, don't sell that. I've also got planned that I will be making a new costume for Millie too. Still very Millie coded. It's not straying too far away from her current fit. We're essentially giving her a new jacket and a cute little belt. Where do I put this? I gotta put this somewhere. Put it right here. 60 strength to wear Signan's gear. Fuck, that's a bit away. Fire damage. Oh wait, hold up. Chance of getting magic items. Yeah, I'll fuck put that on. Oh. And let's just grab. A proper witch fit? It's not going to be very witchy. She's going to be more fitness witch. We're gonna, I guess, yeah, she's actually gonna be wearing shoes. I've designed a pair of little, cute little, like Converse style shoes, but that could change. We could do something different. Haven't, like, fully finished designing them, but, we've got, like, a general vibe figured out that, Millie loves, and I like too.
What you need?
And it's not going to be too complicated to make. Because see, she makes... This is the direction she's kind of going. She makes potions, right? That's the witch part. But the potions are like protein powders. You know? So she's essentially just brewing up like protein and protein powders and pre-workout sort of things, or smoothies, fruit smoothies. And she'll bottle them like potions. Or like potions, but I want to figure out how to make him look like somehow make it look like a modern potion, like one of those protein powder shakers, but it's a potion pot somehow. We got a fun direction it's going in, and we're both very excited. This is all exclusive hot Millie off the press news. Better chance of getting magic item, all and all that. Yeah, we're good to go. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm going to make sure if I got this portal pad over here, and then we're going to go back to the stony field. Yes, I didn't get it. If I went straight to the stony field, I would be fucking hitting my head against the fucking wall. I'm not even looking at the scroll. Fuck the scroll. One day as well, I don't know when I'll do this. It'll probably be months from now. I really want to learn Blender. Every time I've opened it up and tried just sort of fiddling with it, I just fiddle with it and go, I don't know what I'm doing. And it's very clear I need to find like some solid tutorial videos to figure out just the beginning steps on what the fuck I'm even looking at. But I want to figure out some Blender stuff and some have some fun doing some 3D modeling and figuring out like that, because I eventually want to use that knowledge and talent to make Millie some new backgrounds for her stream. Maybe an extension, you know, background out for other people. Because it's so important. Like, you can be able to draw a character, but the environment you put them in is just so important to know how to do. And I suck at that. Drawing environments is a talent I just don't have, and I want to do some 3D stuff. Oh yeah, you're a 3D guy, Mr. Roo, yeah. I'll always be down for asking advice, but I want to like start by just like figuring out for myself and then know what questions to ask in the first place before I start asking the most obvious questions in the world. Griswold dropped fucking nothing. A spear, I see. That's about it. Help!
Kane, go to the road camp.
Get the fuck out of here, dog. Because the simple thing I want to do with Millie's background is just at least import just a bunch of like reference models and stuff, and jump on a website and just download a bunch of fucking Blender model files or whatever. Make a quick little environment, and then use that as a guide to trace over and color it up and make it look cool and fun. And then animate that. I think that would be a lot of fun to do, and a really good starting point on figuring out 3D stuff. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, you're right. It is hard to learn at the beginning, but I know I will get the hang of it once I know just, where to look. It's always the hard part when you start trying to use any new program, especially something like Blender. It's got a whole different set of icons and jargon that I just need to know. You just need to know. You just need to understand what it is and where to look. Because when you first start it up, you go, okay, what is not important and what is really important here? And you never know. You just have to figure it out. What do I get? Let's get the kick. Let's get a finisher move. Yeah. Same with Unity. Yeah, Unity would be another one cool to learn. If I learnt Unity, it would be just more figuring out how to do cool stuff for Millie. Because one day I'd love to be able to know how to 3D model. What am I doing? Make a 3D model for Millie in my unique little style. And make her a sweet new little 3D model. And set up my own like Unity thing. Would be fucking awesome. But that's like a shitload of learning and figuring out from now. As a token of my gratitude, I will identify items for you. You have saved my fucking friend. Let's get some better armor going. There we go. And a ring that sucks. Take it back. Yeah, it's a toolkit. Yeah, from what I've seen, Blender can do quite a lot. Not just 3D stuff, but you can do 2D stuff in it too, which is pretty cool. I mean, well, by nature, it's 3D. Of course, it will be able to do 2D stuff. So for a better fucking weapon, we need 33 strength and dex. Maybe I respec some of my stats here. There we go. Boom. Okay, so let's grab this, 5 to 10. A little bit more damage. You mostly use it for VI chat stuff, so you only do the model and rig. Need to get a handle on animation, yeah. I'm sure if I was shown the animation stuff and like how it works, I'd be like, oh, this is just like, I've done this before. Oh, hell yeah. Because once you get a hang of it, editing splines, something about the splines in my brain, just like, oh, I'm like, give me some splines, baby. Oh my God. You're telling me I can, with 2 keyframes, is all I need for a nice, smooth bell curve? Give me that shit. 3 keyframes? Give me that. I don't need a keyframe every single animation. Oh. Okay, I'm good. Oh, you know what? Who we haven't talked to? We haven't gone gambling. With Gade. Yeah, shut up. What do you sell? Oh. 6 to 12 enhancer. Give me that. I'm gonna keep the shield for now. We're gonna be doing a one-handed assassin, just so I have as much defense as I possibly can get. I am very afraid of dying, so I want my defense as high as possible. For now. Faster hit recovery. We still don't have boots. That's insane to me. Poison length and poison length. Poison length reduced by 50% now. Pretty good. How much money do I have to gamble? Oh, I got almost $30,000. Oh, and the guitars are only a couple hundred. That's good. So we can gamble for a little bit here. Mana after a kill. Nah, not that important. Nope. Nah, gambling sucks. I give up. The shaders don't work in Unity. Yeah, we were just talking about shaders and how much of a pain in the ass they are. Oh, why'd I come back here? I'm stupid. Because I would started trying to learn shaders to do cool stuff in OBS, because you can get a plugin for OBS where you can have shaders. But my god. My god. You have to write, like, literally manually write it. There is no nodes or anything. And it's really fucking confusing. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I'm looking at it like, where's the if statements? Where's the if else's? Where's the... I don't get it. Oh, man. You set variables and then you just make math happen? Oh, man, this is fucking confusing. I was talking about it last stream. Yeah, I tried my dangest and I'm like, I really want to just do some fun, like, a little mask effect. You know, oh, look, we got some, like, cute little fire effect or something. It's just some fun stuff like that. A random particle effect. But it's so... Oh my god, these guys are kicking my fucking balls in. Nope. Because I know, like, if I learn shaders, I'd be able to get away with so much cool stuff. Shaders seem pretty fucking pog. But they're so fucking complicated. And scary and make no fucking sense. My programmer brain that I already have is like, well, this is just math. What do you mean it just spits out graphics? I don't get it. Man, we've already been live for an hour and a half. Oh god. It's good to be back. I've been putting off streaming for a bit just because I've been so, like, busy, and a lot of the stuff I've been doing, I just haven't been able to stream it. It's goddamn been a bit. It's been like a month-ish, something like that. Oh my god, stop sporting your dudes, man. Yeah, shaders can do some crazy good stuff. There's a lot of, like, like what shaders do seems very basic, but if you like combine it properly, you can do some really cool stuff. And it could really make that difference with a model or a rig or really anything. And with OBS, like the cool thing that I want to do with shaders is just have some basic little animated effects. So I don't have to like go into DaVinci Resolve and do it that way and have like an actual like animated thing and then having a giant animation file play. And having it like obviously loop. Having something a little bit more natural is always a lot more fun to try and figure out. And something that I can like actually change the variables in within OBS so that I can control it. Like when Millie has a button that she can press to make fire come up from the bottom of her screen. And that's a shader. That's a shader that comes with the OBS shaders plugin. And I can just animate it in a very rudimentary way, and it looks like the fire rises from the bottom of the screen, and it's not like transitioning up or anything. I'm not moving it up. I'm just literally changing the size of the like the flame height of the shader. Oh, what an amulet we have here. Cold resist, and it's kind of not that great, so I'm not putting it on. Ooh, extra gold. Ooh, spit that out. Give me a new shield. Did it stand on that? Yep. You gonna mess around with some of that later? Your PNG tuber? Yeah, yeah. Oh. Because yeah, setting everything up for Millie's stream has been just so much fun. With all the different plugins you can get. One of the most useful ones is the Move plugin. Deceptively simple name. Makes it sound like it doesn't do a lot, like what move. Oh, just to move a thing around. Wow, really interesting. But the Move plugin, you can make it so it moves like variables. Give it easing as well. And get different types of easing. So you can move variables like opacity, where things are, like what you can move, like what crop something has. I've set up a bunch of buttons for Millie so she can crop when she's watching like TikTok, it can crop the TikTok video properly for her. Let alone when you do set up shaders, you can have it so that OBS can see different sliders within that shader, and you can move those sliders around with the Move plugin. It's such a useful as fuck plugin. If you've got a Stream Deck can very simply just activate like a filter, and that just starts like the movement process. It's so fucking cool. A little complicated. I don't think any old person can whip it up and like get a good hang of it, but it can do some really cool stuff if you do figure it out. Because yeah, the Move plugin on Millie's setup is doing a shitload of work for her. It's like hands down the best plugin you could possibly install if you want your stream to look fun and do useful things. You gonna look? No worries, Molby. You have fun working while I stab demons. Not too long now, we'll be getting into work myself. Oh, man. I've been pretty lazy. I haven't even got, like, equipment for Hannah, my woman. My little archer lady. She's shooting a bow that she's just imagining in her hands. Doing a whole 1 damage to everyone. Yeah, I'll be live for quite a while today. Want to get back into doing long streams again. I missed you guys. Oh. Right.
I need mine.
Oh, I leveled up. Oh my god. Oh yeah. I guess that's something else. I'll probably look into this on stream, maybe, one day. Or maybe off stream. But there's a plugin for VTube Studio I want to look into. It's... what's it called? I've got it in my download folder right now, I think. But it's essentially I can trigger events to happen when the model's parameters move in certain ways. Pug Lord, hello. Hello. And something I want to do for Millie's model is make it so that when she moves in certain ways, like when her tits bounce all over the place uncontrollably, I want it so that it makes noises. Or when she blinks, I want a little noise to be triggered. I think adding like little Foley noises like that would add so much to a VTuber, and I think is super important. And I want to figure it out. Where's me portal pad? I'm gonna check this little area down here. Hello? Hi, Bug Lord. I'm guessing you're new around here, Pug Lord. Thank you for the follow. I don't even have my active... yeah, that was you, Pug. Cool. Thank you for the follow, Pug Lord. I'm guessing you're new around here, Pug Lord. I am the one and only Steel Support. The rigger extraordinaire for Millimon. If you don't know who she is, look her up. She's my girlfriend. Oh my god. But I'm her rigger. I'm her rigger, artist, her fucking tech guy. And we'll be rigging, making upgrades to her V2 bottle a little later. I think I've got her in my description as well. In my title, I mean. But I like, around these parts, I start stream by killing demons. Sometimes I can be in my Minecraft autism mood and want to play some Minecraft. To start streams off, but starting stream, I always start stream off with a game. Definitely check her out. She's a way better streamer than I am. I'm just the art boy. I'm just some white boy. Oh, there's the portal pad all the way in this weird corner of the map. Did it even stand on it? I'm definitely not paying enough attention to this game at all. Huh? Oh, I need 2 claws for that to move. Oh, fuck. You like it here so far? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. I see you're a man of culture. These holy hand grenades or health potions? They're health potions from this game. They're literally down here. From Diablo 2. This is Diablo 2, the classic version. I own the Battle Chest CDs and has a ton of mods on it right now so that it looks like what the remaster should have been. Normally this game runs in 4x3. Ooh, juicy 4x3. But I've got a mod running so that it runs at 60 frames a second and 4x3. And 16:9. You're no blow in pieces today? Bruh. Bruh, don't be in pieces. Just be in one piece, please. Good day. Charcy. Let's buy this. Boom. 33 armors. Yeah, give me big shield. Listen, I'm Mr. Moneybags. I've got all the fucking money. It's 12, but this has got 2 sockets. I'll grab it because it's only 200 bucks and see what we can put in it. I'll need to look up rune words for the assassin. I haven't actually looked at them in a little bit. I can't remember any of them. What could we put in this though? I suppose we should put a skull in it because I need constant mana regeneration every time I hit a dude. Weapons, every weapon. Yeah, let's put 2 of these flawed skulls in them. There we go. More important than the damage for me, because I need a whole 1 mana every now and then. If I can suck that mana back for every hit I do, I'll be golden. Oh! What? Why am I packing Tristram? What the hell? What the hell? That's too much pepper, boy. Too much pepper. I keep forgetting my woman died and I didn't regenerate her. Hannah, come back to me. Let's put some like basic cheap fucking armor on her so she stops dying. We'll grab that. There we go. And she needs a helmet. We'll grab that. There we go. Beautiful. 2 to 6 with attack rating. There we go. She'll put that to... Oh, she can't use it. Requires level 6. She's level 4. She's too stupid. Can she use this? She'll put that to good use. Cool. I've emptied out all my money. Curious, this is the stash of all the hardcore characters I've ever had, and all the items they've found that were... Oh! Wow. Mine's Hearts actually looks pretty pog. I'm going to slap that on. 100 defense. This stash is useful just because, you know, if I die, the character does lose these items. So I do run risks, and if I don't stash them and these items for new characters, these items will never get used. By the time I do find an Iron Heart's case here, I'm like level 40 with like 3,000 armor, and it's like fucking useless. So it's always fun to come into the stash and actually ever get to use this stuff and have it be useful. You know what I mean? You going to bed? Have a good night, Bug Lord. You'll be back. Well, I should be streaming almost every day coming up. I don't have a schedule or anything, so it'll be a delight to see you back again, Pug Lord. I need to get my streamer mouth back. I feel like I keep getting tongue-tied. Wow. Wow, I already look fucking cool. Look how cool I look. I look so fucking cool. Look at this whole 64 pixels. Oh my god. Damn, look at these 64 pixels. Oh, god damn. I'm back into Tristram. Thank you, Shin-Chan. Keep going in my portal like an idiot. I need to go to the Black Marsh. Yes. Yes. And we're going to be going into this castle and killing the Countess. Now, after I stopped streaming for a bit, I'd find myself talking to my friends, like in Discord and shit, and looking at the camera. Oh my god, these guys are scary. Oh, yeah, they're doing a scary amount of damage. I was not expecting to need to whip out the fucking moves this early. And my woman's already dead again. By petting my pectoral gland.
What you need?
Gross, dude. Touching my glands. Horny statistician, hello. I know it's been a bit. Hello. I am back, and I will hopefully be back more often. I promise. Should I make it? I don't know if I should make a promise. I'm back for now. We'll be working on Millie later, but for now I'm working on killing fuckers in this game. Killing motherfuckers. Hello.
Greetings.
Fucking greetings. Don't abandon us. I'm sorry I abandoned you. Didn't get your daily dose of autistic bunny idiot. Come back here and stab you. Ooh, a preserved head. Yum, 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 yum. Shut up! Ooh, and I'll be able to sell it for a decent amount too. Not enough fucking mana. Oh, Hannah. Leveled up, my little Hannah. My baby. Fire pentagram. This game is very edgy. Christians who are all like, oh my god, a pentagram? That's so Satan. Irakanishul. Something I've been very addicted to playing lately. That I've been getting oddly tilted. I need to fucking cool my jets. Because I've been fucking playing the absolute fuck out of Overwatch's new stadium mode. It's all I ever wanted from Overwatch, and they actually did it. I've been bitching and moaning about how the game needed like a mode like that, and they finally did it. They needed to make it more MOBA. And it's been so much fun. Being able to play the characters my way is the best way. Nah, JK, there's like one build for everyone that is OP, and that's just what everyone goes. Nah, actually, nah, I scratched that. There are like variants and builds that are fun. Because like everyone bitched and moaned about fucking Overwatch 2 not having like this stupid story mode shit, which gives a fuck about story mode. Oh, my multiplayer game doesn't have a single player campaign. Wah. Why does anyone need that? And all the fuckers complaining about it hated Overwatch anyways. I need my story campaign because I really want to know more about the robot racism or whatever the fuck the Overwatch story is about. The Overwatch story is such fucking trash. What if robots wanted rights? What? Excuse me? They don't get rights because it's a fucking robot. So if you kill someone, I'm gonna fuck you up. I could fuck you up without you killing someone. The robot has feelings too, duh. No, it doesn't. It's a fucking robot, man. Oh, but it has an AI. No. We're wasting rights on robots. Why is this a conversation? Why was that the topic they wanted to go with? I genuinely think the Overwatch story was forcefully shifted from a way more like better, weird fucking story. I think I feel originally it was supposed to be like more of a what am I doing? I just want... That's good. It was supposed to be more of like a all of the characters you play are actors. They're not actually real superheroes. Overwatch they weren't actually a thing. That's why one of the fucking levels is all of these heroes escorting some asshole across a movie set. Because it doesn't make any sense that it's about like robot racism or something, because like none of it makes any sense. But when you think of it like that it's supposed to be some sort of meta they're actors and not like actually real heroes, but they play part in movies and stuff. It makes so much more sense that D.Va she's like a famous StarCraft player that has been inserted into a movie, and she doesn't actually pilot a mech, because that's fucking stupid. But she's like a celebrity that plays a character. I think that would have been so much more of the way to go, and would have made so much more sense, and would have been able to do so much more funny, silly things. And have it stupid, but in a way that that still could be cool and they could do fun stuff, rather than, oh, well, the robots want rights and they're getting mad and they're killing people because they want their rights. Winston, is Overwatch back? No. Like, it's fucking, the story they have is really garbage, and the fact that anyone wanted a fucking story campaign for it drives me up the fucking wall that everyone got so mad at it just because they wanted to be mad at Blizzard. They wanted to be mad at their company. They're a big corporate entity. They needed to be mad at a corporate entity for a hot minute. Oh my god, these guys are getting scary. I don't know why. Everything seems to be leveling up faster than me. I'm getting scared. But like the movie meta would make so much more sense. And it would mean that the story doesn't need to progress at all. That's the annoying thing. Like there's this feeling like something's going to happen in the Overwatch universe. But nothing has happened. Since Overwatch 1 to 2, it's been like, oh yeah, Winston pressed the Overwatch button in his lab in the very first fucking launch trailer, and now they finally actually met up. Hydrate. Oh, hello. I will hydrate. Thank you. Oh! Oh, hello. I have a surprise Millie in my office. Oh, you got the dishwasher cleaning stuff. Oh, good. Your lips are cold.
I was outside. I was like, damn, I need to touch some grass.
You touch some grass?
Yeah.
Did you freeze to death?
Yeah. Everyone's looking at like everyone's looking at kids. Grass.
It's fun?
Yeah, I did.
Why near a school? What?
I wasn't near school. It's just people, like the school buses were coming in, and then the parents would pick them up from there. Yeah.
Oh, because the bridge is under construction or
No,
something?
in Flora.
Oh. I don't know if I can know that.
Oh, it's so cold.
Yeah, your face is so cold, dude. You didn't even say hi to chat, bro. She said hi and bye while closing the door. Okay, I'm taking these guys a little carefully. I don't want to get my shit kicked in. I'm gonna kick your ass. No. Ooh, got out. She dropped some runes. Ith rune and an Eld rune. That's fucking awesome.
So much treasure. It almost covers the stench.
So much fucking treasure. Oh my god, I made a whole $100. I still didn't pick up that fucking Eld rune. Give it to me.
I can't carry anymore.
You don't like it because you don't like Overwatch because it's insanely toxic? That just seems to be multiplayer games. Everyone gets very toxic. Because I found Marvel Rivals to be more toxic than Overwatch lately. Everyone gets so pissed, baby. Oh, you're playing, Jeff? Yeah? Am I not supposed to? I'm gonna just put these runes here. I'll figure them out later. You got League is also toxic as fuck. Like, God forbid you don't know the game fucking perfectly inside out and watch the streamers who give you the top tips of the newest patch and the meta and understand how it all works. Because you not know what item to pick or you don't know what lane to go in, and you get fucking reamed. Why are you going in mid? I'm mid. You should be in fucking bottom or top. It's like, oh, why? What do you mean? Just should I go to a lane and kill dudes? What? Huh? Hello? fuck. Maybe we don't put them in the... maybe we don't put the good ones in the dishwasher from now on. We need to get a proper, like brush for them, I think, then. A bottle brush. Yeah, one of our good cups just broke in the dishwasher. Somehow. Oh! King of Nibs, hello! Thank you for the sub, dude. Oh my god, dude. Thanks, man. Welcome in. It's... Twitch.tv. I am the one, I am the only Steel support. Hello. Thank you for the sub, man. I've been saving all the sub money. I've had all my sub money going into like a separate PayPal account. And I've been saving it up for PC upgrades. I have my eye on a whole new PC essentially, except for my graphics card. A big old upgrade for my CPU because I have a 2700, an AMD 2700. And it's just not pulling its weight. It's just not good enough anymore. And I've got my eye squarely on one of AMD's new X3D CPUs. Whether it's the 7 or the 9 series, I got my eyes squarely on those. And I'm very, very excited. I'm very close to actually having enough money to get these upgrades. So I'm on the edge of my seat.
Good day.
It felt like TF2 before they added a billion different weapons into it. Small teams, yeah. I still like Overwatch. It's a good game. When it comes to like a competitive shooter, it feels good. They've smoothed out all its hard edges over the years, and it feels good. And you get the variety. I like the variety of just versing different characters in every game. Even more so with Stadium, being able to have different items and builds for each character has been fun and kept it new, fresh, and interesting. And should have been what Overwatch 2 was. A complete overhaul of the game and have Stadium be the main focus while Quick Play and the regular game be like it's still there, you can still play it, but yeah, it's like social media. Blue Sky, it's just another one. It'll, if it gets popular, it'll eventually turn into what Twitter is. The only reason you won't like Twitter is just because you don't like who owns it or runs it or something, or you get banned. I think it's just the nature of any social media getting popular. There will be normal people having arguments, who'll have bad days, and they'll get on the internet and just want to shit all over the place and shit their diapers at everyone. Or it's their job. Their job is to piss everyone off because they can make money from it, whether directly from actual Twitter ad revenue or indirectly through you looking at their account and having their account be noticed by more people and seeing what random merch they sell or what other shit they do. You miss Andrew Dodson? I have no clue who that is. Wait. You remember someone used PP to raise PayPal? To raise a fund for a plushie project, only to have it locked and told to you that they have to use their own money first. What does... Huh? That's weird. Yeah, PayPal. What? PayPal locked them out from using money they had received. Yeah, PayPal's weird. Some people seem to have some very odd problems with PayPal. I haven't had problems like that with it yet. I have set up a Stripe account though, and it is like a... it's such a pain in the ass to need to fuck around with all this money shit. I need to think about it at all. I don't want to think about it at all, but everything is like, no, PayPal sucks. I'm like, oh, can't I just use it? Can't just give money? Look, listen, if you want to if you want to give me money, put it in a envelope and send it to me. That's even worse than PayPal. I just wish the banks and all these fucking places that hold your money would just stop being fucking grubby little fuckers. Oh, well, if you want to have money in the bank, you have to pay us, even though we are holding on to all your money. You have to pay an account fee. Well, what do you... But why? I'm giving you all my money. Oh, well, it was a webcomic for... Oh, okay. Thinking about money too much hurts. I want to only think about it just enough to not get in trouble. Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have gone through back my pocket. Thinking about money sucks. Even if you're making a lot of it. I hate thinking about it. No money, no titties. But yeah, like I wish Blue Sky was good, but I just don't have a good time using Blue Sky. Maybe it's an Australian thing. When I try and scroll Blue Sky, it's so fucking slow and laggy. Doesn't load stuff quick enough, and that's always going to be the problem for a smaller website to compete with the big boys. The big boys have like crazy servers ready to go to fucking pump data straight into your brain. But Blue Sky it's just laggy enough. I miss Tumblr. I miss when Tumblr was good and had porn all over. But then it kicked everyone out and they all just went to Twitter. And they're trying to make Blue Sky that new space, but it just doesn't, like, even Tumblr sucks. Because I hate Twitter. Twitter sucks. It's a pain in the balls. But everyone's there, so, you know, you just can't. It's just, you just can't. What level am I? I'm level, 11. I'm not doing too bad. 2014. Yeah, back when Tumblr, everyone was confused about like what Tumblr wanted. Like, they obviously didn't mind having porn, but they were being told, no porn. Whatever fucking company, MasterCard, Visa, whoever, whatever bank was telling them, no, they can't have porn. Because it's the only reason why they wouldn't do that. Or if like an investors were telling them, no, you need to grow, so porn is horrible. So everyone left. All the artists just left it, and it was real like barren and sad after that. I remember I was there when everyone's like, they've just deleted all my, I showed a nipple on my fucking, my art study of the human body. It's like, oh, okay, great. They're just deleting, oh, you show a nipple, post got deleted, account's been suspended. Oh, awesome. It was Verizon, you think? Yeah, because the actual websites don't give a single fuck what is on it most of the time. They'll like delegate it and move it around and moderate it. So, you know, if you want to see 18 plus stuff and that's what you're sobbing to, that's what you'll see. But there's just like some asshole like mega company out there just pushing everyone to not show it. It's really fucking annoying. I want to see titty. Is that so bad? Show me titty. If you show titty anyway, you get banned these days. Oh. Okay, we're 2 hours in, and I think we've found a perfect spot to take a break, to sneeze. I found a perfect spot to take a quick little break, and we're going to actually start doing some rigging stuff. We're going to actually do some work. Oh, but it's finally raining in the game. Look at the rain. It's so cozy and nice. But yeah, I'm going to make another coffee for myself, take a fat piss, fat shit, and we'll be back with working on Millie's upgrade. It's going to be real cool. I'm very excited. Enjoy the music, guys. If the music turns on. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Let's get an actual song. Here we go. Enjoy some gunship, guys. Hello! A return. Got myself a nice hot cup of coffee. I put it in my big old thermal cup so it can stay warm for longer than the 1 minute a regular coffee cup keeps it. Torn! Hey, Torn. How you doing? Today is going to be one hell of a day. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Because today, it begins. I've spent the last month-ish doing a lot of designing and fucking around and tweaking and touching and braining and thinking for the new Millie model. Well, the upgrade to Millie's model. Her head's going to stay the absolute same. We'll probably do little bits of upgrades to the head, but nothing big, nothing major. One of the things that probably will get changed is the back piece to her head. Check this out. Because there's like a front piece and a back piece that connects to her neck. And that back piece might get a change. Due to the way I'm about to structure her. Check this out. But today we will be working on deleting deleting her whole entire body that she currently has. Of course, in a backup version of the file, not over the main thing. I am not silly. I'm not stupid enough to do that. All right. Oh yeah, that's already out of date. Fuck. But yeah, and that's what I'm doing right now. While we're still on BRB, I'm making a copy, a new version of this Millie file. Just changing its folder names. I'm not changing the file names or anything because it starts getting a little bit messy. But we're just going to be starting by making her the shapes of her new body. I've done a lot of planning on how she will be structured with her new body. It's been most of what I've been drawing has just been very technical, like just figuring out how to achieve her silhouette in pieces. And then from the silhouette, how do I achieve other shapes? And how do those shapes move and bend? And I do have a bunch of references for this to help me along. So just bear with me for now, because I'm fiddling with file names and folders and making sure I have everything in correct spots. Oops. Oh my god. Because if I don't figure this shit out properly now, I'll feel like a real fucking knob later on. Okay, I'm gonna copy this. Put this here. Oops, wrong one. But yeah. So yeah, new body, and why am I doing a new body? Her current body is pretty much just one big piece that I've kind of cut up into separate pieces, but not really. What this new body will be more puppet-like. giving her as much range as possible so we can do as many different angles as we can. Let me turn this down a tad. Yeah. We're going to have as many different new angles physically possible for her chest, her hips. When I say angles, I mean like spinning to like the left and right is the most important angle. Alongside that, we're going to be having some crazy 3D effects going on for her tits and the rest of her body, but mostly, I'm going to be honest, mostly her tits. And you'll see, when I finally get there, you'll see what I'm talking about and go, damn, he really is making those fuckers 3D. Shit. Yeah, I'm just making sure everything is in correct files and folders. Makes as much sense as it possibly can. Yeah, 3.2, yeah, something like that. Cool. So this version of Millie will be called Millie 3.33 because reference to the Evangelion or something. That's as far as I thought about it. Okay, and let's get her open up here. Hi! But alongside her being more 3D and puppet-like, we're going to be having more arm poses. I'm going to have a matrix of arm poses that she'll be able to do. Oh my god, it's opening a whole new... Oh, that's great. What the fuck is going on? This fucking program, I swear to god, man. No. Piss off. There we go. There she is. So here's the current model. And... it's a little laggy. Oh man, so this is... the time has come. Now, this just feels so wrong. I don't like this feeling. I'm about to delete chunks of this model. Like fat, gigantic chunks of this model are just going to be getting deleted. To know what to delete, I'm just going to hide all of the pieces I don't want to delete. Like her hair. Oh man. Okay. Front. Her entire head. Yeah. The jumper front is getting deleted. The hat. Okay. Oh man, this feels so fucked. This feels so bad. This is the, like, I've been putting off this feeling for a long time. But I'm gonna do it. There's one piece gone. And because I'm redoing her whole entire body, I need to redo this outfit too. Which we will be doing alongside a new outfit. Legs. There they go. Oh god. Her entire body. There it goes. Even though this is like a copy file, this is totally safe. I have backups. Don't worry, I have backups. There's something about doing this feels so fucking fucked. It does not feel right at all. Boobs getting deleted. There they go. Whatever cleavage gap is, off it goes. Head pat. No, wait. I want this. I think I'm going to keep that as like a reference later on. Yeah. Arms. Delete those fuckers. Oh my god. I hate it. Whoa. Easy on the knife. Oh man. We're deleting the woman. Eye glow, we're keeping that. Jumper collar front. Now that's going. dude. This is messed up, man. This is like so messed up, man. And I'm just going to delete the choker. We'll remake the choker. I actually have a cuter little thing in mind instead of a choker for going around her neck. Okay, and that's the entire headpiece. So what I'll probably be doing, I think we can delete those. Yeah, what I'll be doing is, yeah, let's delete these pieces. Her torso will be a separate piece from her neck, and the back of her head will also be a separate piece. Her shoulder blades will be separate pieces. I have a little reference image. I'm gonna have to jump back over to this reference image in a second, because I did make some changes to how the legs will work. Delete that. What's this? This is the chest bone. And that does all of this goodness, which I'll delete because I need to redo that stuff anyways. Oh man. Oh man, that felt so bad. I did not like doing that. I really did not like doing that. Oh. So we just have her head and her neck. Oh boy. It's running a little better though. Oh. Are you in time for the jiggle? You got here just in time to miss me deleting half of Millie. We got rid of all the important parts, like her butt and her titties, her arms and her legs. Just her head. Because this is the beginning. A new beginning for Millie's body. If I redid her head as well, it would be a whole new model. And doing the head again, I don't think I would change anything, really. I think the head, I really like how the head is. I just want to make her body more complex and detailed. Okay, let's expand all these folders I have here and examine what I've got in this list you guys can't see. Let me just move my big fat bunny butthole. I'll go over here. You cannot jiggle. Okay. So we've got this list. This is the stuff that has been left behind. Look at all this shit. Like the inside of her mouth and her teeth. Yeah, that's her mouth parts. Her eyebrows that are part of her actual head. Because we've got two different eyebrows. We have the part that's her head and the part that's over her fringe. We have these new makeup pieces I've made when she has a bit of like a bit of makeup. Yeah, her spikes, her earrings. Her earring, I might upgrade her earrings a little bit. Make them look shinier. And make her something. It's bothered me until I noticed it very late into making her, and I was like, do I change that? You know, fuck it. The light is in the wrong spot on her earrings. They should be flipped, where the lighting should be coming from the outside in, but it's like more shadows on the outside rather than the inside. So I want to swap that around. Not the shape of them. I want to keep the shape of her earrings. But that's what we're going to be doing. A lot of upgrades like that to the head. Just tweaks and improvements to what's already here. And thinking of that, to make the metal look more metal, like it's actually reflecting, I want to put a little bit of color on this side as well. like right here. And really any part that's facing her head or her neck will have like a skin color. So it looks like it's reflecting like her. Doing those little color, those little bits of color on metal is very important so it actually looks metal. There's something happening here. Yeah, same with the spikes, have a little bit of purple on them as well. So it looks like it's reflecting the hair and stuff. The moon. Where do I put my guy? Oh, don't move the health potion. Right about there? Yeah. Move him over just a tad more. Because the list here is very important. It's basically everything I'm doing. We got her hair. The hat stars. Now, I didn't do this live, but I did something pretty nuts for the hat stars here. So we've got this star, you can see right here. And I've made a little animation for it. So it pops in and pops out, and then it moves to a different position. It pops in, pops out, and then it goes between those two different positions. But this animation plays very slowly in live, not in Live 2D, in VTube Studio. So it just looks like her hat is like twinkling. And I did that because I just felt like it made it a little bit more, you know? Right. Oh man. So we're keeping all that. We might upgrade the hat. Make the hat look better. I haven't done any sketches on improving that. It's just a thought. I kind of want to make the hat a little bit more fresh. But I want to improve how it's been structured because there's a lot of like glitches and problems happening with it that I've tried fixing and have no fucking clue what the problem is. Like more pointy. Well, I'm thinking of changing how the top looks to make it look a bit more Millie, or maybe match her new outfit. And you guys will be seeing that new outfit in just a sec. I'm going to open up Photoshop and I'm going to show you some of the references I've drawn. I just need to make sure that some of the the fancy only stuff won't be seen on Twitch. I'll be streaming a lot of her naked body, just censored of the obvious parts that will be censored on Twitch. Oh, hi, Millie. Blue site stuff, yeah. This whole update to the this whole update to the Millie model is basically going to be is like 80% for the blue Twitch. But there's going to be plenty of stuff for also the regular Twitch Millie content. Okay, yeah. You guys can't see this. Good. I've only got sketches of the new outfit. No hard, like, this is what it will be. But I've got a pretty good sketch that I've really grown attached to. And when I show it to you guys, I'd love to hear your opinion. If you have any suggestions or if it's just perfect. I think it's going to be a real nice, fresh update. Give me a sec. Fucking you can see Photoshop is loading. It's taken a bit. I bet for some reason I'm an idiot. I made it a gigantic fucking file and forgot how fucking big it was. Floating Milliad. Hello, Crimson. I'm working on a new update for Millie, by the way, Crimson. So today's going to be very odd because it's going to be a lot of experimentation with some stuff. And my fucking webcam sucks! Okay, thank God you guys can't see this, because I need to hide that. Wait, why isn't... Oh. But there's one accessory I've sketched, Millie, that I'm so hyped to actually integrate onto her, because it's going to be so flexible and fun to customize. If you get a new webcam, more than welcome to use that one. Fuck yeah. I know the exact webcam you need to get as well that will just look great for every possible use case. Right. I'm just hiding a couple of things, like various lumps and bumps you guys are definitely not allowed to see, because Twitch doesn't think you're adult enough. But heavily censored will be okay. Rightio. Here we go. Let's go to the Photoshop scene and see if it works. Hey! Here we go. So here is the beginning. Free boober! Free the boober! We're freeing the titties. We've got this new outfit on the left. This is just like a very, you can see it's a very rough sketch. But I'm very excited to do it because it works better. The green corset with will make it feel like the inside of all the clothing is green, and I like that sort of idea and feel. The belt, I'm loving the belt. I just drew this little like Pokemon style patch, like a pouch on it, but the whole idea with the belt is that the belt will be part of Millie, but all of her items in these like potion bottles will be items that attach to the belt. You got League to work. Is that a good thing or a curse? I'm not sure. But we'll have a bunch of different items like water bottles and potion bottles and other fucking weird and wacky shit that will be able to attach to the belt as items. Even this pocket pouch will be an item that attaches to the belt. Why am I showing circles? Oh, they're just circles. I'll be fine. But you can see on the right here, I have the shapes that Millie's going to be made of, and I have updated them a little bit. I did some tests and the other day and went, this ain't going to work. We've got this connection right here has been a bit complicated, where I want the thighs to connect to the hips, but I've got this like butt bone that that we're going to be experimenting is even going to work. I do have some testers, but they might be too spicy for Twitch. Yeah, definitely too spicy for Twitch because nipple. Oh! But I've tested these shapes and like moved them around to try and make them like work just in Photoshop to begin with. Oh, the pic is fine. This shit, Twitch is more lenient than you think. They'll be like, oh, whatever. It's a fucking whatever. Red and pink. This is not what titties look like. I've just placed a bunch of circles that make them... Why am I saving? I don't want to save. That make it look like they could be whatever, you know, they might not be boobs. They could be anything you want. They could be big, weird alien eyes. You guys just have your brain in the gutter. It's just a worm, bro. Twitch merciful? Yeah, Millie, you haven't been banned or suspended or anything. And you've said some horrendous things constantly on your channel. And people think you're constantly nipple slipping. So, I mean, they're more merciful than you think. At worst, they've told me, hey, bro, you've been shaking titties around too much. Put a fucking mature filter on it, dog. That'll be good. But yeah, these shapes will be the references that I'll be using to actually... Like, these shapes are what we'll be making Each, like, I've colored them all separately so I can tell which ones are which. I even have this experiment here where I was experimenting just last night with shadows and how I'm going to have the shadows apply to her body. And the shadows applying to her body is going to be a little bit weird and complex, and we're going to have to take it like part by part. Like, we've got the arm shadows here. Her forearms are going to be completely shadowed all the time. They won't be changing, just to help her tits stand out better. But then we've got this boob shadow, and I'm going to be combining all of these shapes and having one big mask, and then applying the shadow on top of all of the shapes like that. And what else do we have? Yeah, the legs. The legs are a similar thing. The legs will have... The shin will be completely shadowed. The feet will be almost completely shadowed too. I might change that, but for now, we're not doing anything crazy with masks. It's just the shadows are going to be a piece on top of the main skin shape. And for all of these pieces, they're going to have like a outline piece as well. So it's all going to be like a dynamic outline. And where's her torso? Yeah, same with the torso. We're going to have a mask where it combines pretty much the hip, her chest, and her shoulder blades. Her shoulder blades are also two separate pieces. Let me hide all the shadows actually so y'all can see the shapes I'm going to be working with, and that will be modeling tonight. Oh my god, there's so many fucking things to look at here. Oh, here they are. So here we go. You can see the shoulder blades in yellow up here are going to be connecting the arms, and they're going to be having their own bones and movement so the shoulders can move properly. Because we're going to be having a lot of different poses. Such intense music for this moment. I forgot that my music was playing. You see, I listen to this music so often, my brain sort of is just like, this is comfortable white noise. Here, let's do a different song. Is this appropriate? Boop, 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 boop. To the folder you go. And yeah, same with the boobs. You can see this. Like, I unlink this, and you'll be able to see the shadows will be masked by all these different pieces. The hard part will be having this shadow at the top connect and make sense with the rest of the shadow that will be cast by the head. Without it looking weird or any glitchy problems. Because here, check it out. The boob is going to be made out of a bunch of pieces. Starting with like this flat piece. This blue piece here will be representing like where the boob actually connects to the chest. And then we're making layers that work out from that. That are basically just going to be a bunch of circles shaped in weird and fun ways. And the special thing about this that is going to bring these circles together, because you can see, if we zoom in here, if we zoom into these tits, that they're sort of doing this. They're not like a perfect shape. I'll be remedying that by having each one of these circles will actually be two circles. Let me explain. We'll have one circle that will be the piece that this is made of, and there'll be an inner circle of that. So inside this yellow green here, this lime green, we'll then take that inner circle and glue it to the previous piece, and it will connect them together properly. So this shit is gonna look so 3D. Fellas, get hype for 3D as fuck tits. Alongside that, it's going to make it really easy to animate them and move them into a lot of poses because I want them to move realistically and react to her arms also moving and her body movement. Pardon me. There's got to be a lot of animating, so I want them to be easy to animate and not be too much of a confusing fucking mess. Nane? But yeah, so let's go over. Did I even save it? Don't think I saved it. Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. Live 2 palette. I'm gonna be. Oh, did I not save it as a? Fuck! I didn't save it as a PSD. Okay, so I'm gonna need to make a new Photoshop file where I'm gonna have all these shapes separated. 3000 by 3000. There we go. Here we go. Now I just need this folder because here. Gonna hear. Oh, I want some pizza back now. Fuck, I want pizza. It's been so cold here. Hot food has just been what I've been craving. Okay. Because yeah, I need to make myself a little reference version of all of these shapes so I can actually trace them in Live 2D. Now, one of the other quirks about what this model will be doing is her forearm. I'm not going to be bothering having as a consistent thing, but her bicep here will be something that will always be this shape and always be there. And her forearm will change poses and positions while the bicep moves to match the different poses I have. I have a little matrix of poses, and I would show you if it wasn't covered in naked Millie. Okay, so I'm gonna have a little reference of the whole entirety. I'm gonna get rid of some of this stuff here. I'll get rid of the shadows for now. Don't exactly need to trace them. Just like that. Get rid of that. Yeah, I made her a little pigeon-toed to make it look more natural how, like, far out her thighs come. Her thighs come out pretty far. Normally, pigeon-toeing a character, what is it, pigeon-toe? Point them inwards. But yeah, you can see, like, one of the changes I made here is one of the things I'm going to need to be experimenting and figuring out is I want a shadow on the tummy, right? So it shows like a little bit of a shadow on the tum-tum that comes up like right there, right? But I want that to be hidden behind the leg when the leg moves around. So and I want to line it right here so the leg looks like it's actually like connected to her body and is squishing because her like tummy is there, right? So I'm going to be doing like a little line that comes out like that from behind. So when she moves her leg, we'll have something like that. So that's one of the things I experimented with. Originally, I just had a shape because my brain was more concerned about making the silhouette rather than how it would work after that. But the butt piece is going to be doing a lot of work because we're going to be angling that and she's going to be showing off some butt. Some side butt. Knock-kneed. Yes, this is Pigeon Toad and knock-kneed. I never heard that. Knock-kneed. Oh, yeah, because their knees are putting together. Yeah, also made her kneecaps a little smaller. You can see the right leg is like an older version. Which I'm gonna delete that. Boom, 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 boom. Duplicate that over. There we go. No, this one. Danny. So yeah, there's been a lot of thought and dicking around that's gone into figuring out how this character's gonna, how this upgrade's gonna work. Because I'm gonna be doing a lot of stuff. She's gonna be doing a lot of cool new stuff. And I'm very excited to get to. Oops, don't want to press that yet. You got work tomorrow? No worry. No worries, Alamaria. You have a good night. Get rid of this stuff. I'm actually going to save this as a PSD file and not forget to do that. But man, this body's going to be so complex. But once we've got it all rigged and together, it's going to be fun to animate. Oh my god. Sorry, that was a fucking inside out hiccup. I was talking about this before. We've got this, a different head back piece that I'm going to be using instead of what we currently have. And same with the neck. The neck is like a separate piece up here. And this will all have like a little bit of gluing to keep it all like looking nice. But I don't want to go too crazy with glues or anything. Blub blub blub. I will hydrate with some of my hot coffee. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Posture check, thank you. And a Control S. I'm Control S-ing right now. Give me 2 seconds. Oh my god. So this is called Millie. Shapes ref. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. And I can get rid of that little note too. I don't need that. I got it all up in here, all up in my brain. Cool. Now. Boom, 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 boom. Can I duplicate this folder? Oh, that's confusing. I'm just gonna have them all nice and separated so I can have like an actual good reference. And these are just gonna be like references, but they're totally I'm gonna be changing them once we get into Live 2D to fit shapes that actually work better for a final thing. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of work, but it's going to be very, very well worth it. The level of movement we're going to be getting, it will be so cool. I'm especially excited for the boobs. The boobs are going to look so great. But it's going to be hopefully not a fucking mess. Okay, I need to remember I'm only using and getting all of the pieces that are on her right side, not her left side, as references, so I can flip them later. Zip. What a colorful jumble of shapes. Boom, 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 boom. It's still a draft. It's still a draft, but Kafka, if you want to draw it, feel free. If you want to pitch in with ideas you have for what it could look like or alterations you might make to the outfit, I would love to see them to help me and Millie have some good inspiration and ideas come forth. Spill forth the ideas. Hide that, delete that, delete that. One of the pieces that will definitely see some changes is going to be the chest piece. We'll totally get some changes, I reckon. Maybe it will come down a little lower, or maybe it change how the waist of it looks. And maybe even how it moves for the neck here, make it more rounded. But yeah, that was only a sketch of the outfit. But I'm really liking this vibe. I still want to refine how the jacket looks, give it proper little details where it looks like the cuffs have like that line fabric on it. What do you call it? Like the stretchy fabric around it. Maybe zippers on the pockets or something. Fix up the collar to be a bit like more pleasant looking. And properly design the shoes. I've sort of slapped on kind of without a reference, just like what do shoe look like? And I just slapped some shoes on her. So here we go. We got my shapes. So I got the head shape here, even though I'm not changing Millie's head at all. Her current head shape isn't changing. I've just got that as a reference. Just in case. But cool. Bow, 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 bow. You got his shapes. Yeah, I'll save it as that. Billy with non-slip work shoes. Now I like the idea of her shoes looking sort of like a little bit casual. That's why they're like this Converse style, a little bit casual, so it doesn't quite, because it doesn't like it feels a bit more juxtaposition to like her being like half naked. But yeah, there's definitely got to be a lot more work done on the jacket. This is just like a basic shape of what the jacket is going to look like. But that's why we're doing this today with the shapes. I want to get them made in Live 2D and actually see what are the restrictions for the design. Okay, this is all saved up and good to go. Let's pop back over to Live 2D and get this going. She looks like she might catch some creatures in her little balls. Good, good. I was kind of going for a bit of a Pokemon sort of vibe. What the fuck? Could that fuck off? That save bar doesn't want to go away. Okay. OBS things. Battered and bruised. Dark as the night. Wham. Slap this in. This is going to be a guide image. A sweatpants toggle? Maybe. I don't know. I still haven't fully gone absolute crazy with designing Millie yet. Trying out other outfits like sweatpants. I've just been doing this sort of shit, trying to get these shapes figured out, and the logic behind how her arms and hands are gonna pose, and other various things you guys haven't been able to see because they covered in naked Millie, covered in fucking R18 plus, Twitch no likey, good, no good at all. Can I? Why is this so? There we go. Oh, hydrate from Bo. I will hydrate. I almost fucking knocked my coffee over. Oh, and hi, Horny Citation. Wait, have I said hello to you already? Brain is in thinking mode. Okay, her head is... Okay, we still need to shrink this down a tad. So I've got this head piece here, mostly to size it up. Let's make it bold for a sec. There we go. It's not perfectly identical to her current head, so I just need to sort of get the feel right. Does that feel right? Oh yeah, I should change my fucking stream category. Stay hydrated, buddy. Increase the jiggle. Okay, let's get rid of the hat as well. Yeah. And at worst case, I'd rather her head be bigger than this reference. Like, have her head be proportionately bigger than her body. Give her a big head. Because the head is, like, the most important part for VTubing, because it's literally everything. Just shrinking it little by little, because I still feel like the body's a bit bigger than it should be. That's looking alright. Maybe I should have kept the body and I got a little bit too giddy about deleting it all. I'm going to lock that there so it doesn't go anywhere. I think I'm actually going to go back into this and we're going to crop out those other shapes so it's not too... Should I do that? You're not... No. No, I'll use those as a reference. Okay. Oh boy. Wait, where's the torso? Oh, I didn't separate the torso. Damn it, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'll fix that real quick. Oh, there it is. I just didn't move it. But yeah. There we go. But yeah, today, this is just going to be a very slow and... yeah, very slow stream where we're just going to be figuring stuff out. We're not going to have any exciting results. Can it update it? Roger! Hello, Roger! Thank you for the follow. That's annoying. It doesn't want to update the fucking image I already have. Just adds it again. Can I do this? Oh, I can, thank God. Woman part! Woman parts, woman parts. There we go. I just wanted this red piece down here so I can see what's up with the torso shape I've designed so far. Oh boy, here we go. The sentient waffle. Hello, thank you for the follow. Woman parts! Ah! Okay, I'm gonna take a big old sip of my Barocca think. It's actually getting fucking hot in my office. My computer's revving up from all the OBS. Taking off my jumper. We're getting busy. Okay. Oh, man. So, how am I going to do this? Okay, we got the root folder here. And what I'm thinking I'm going to do is I'm going to make a new root folder that's going to be all of the new body parts. Put it here. All the parts are woman parts if they are on a woman. Even if it's... well, you know, it could be whatever you want. Can I not have this in the fucking... There we go. Cool. Oh boy. Oh boy, I don't know why I'm so nervous. I don't know why this is so nerve-wracking for me to do all this. It's so odd to be like, oh, all that work I did on that body, delete it. Even though it's not permanent deleted. It just feels so fucking bizarre. New body. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna need this up here now. No, I want this in part of this like that. There we go. Iris. Millipalette. Here we go. We're gonna have to get acquainted with all of these colors again. Lavender skin is what I want, I believe. Oh yeah, and I have made a couple of upgrades to how the skin will look. And how the coloring will look, but that's no priority right now. The priority right now is just making these shapes and getting this basic silhouette done. Boom 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 boom. Start with a rough half. And yeah, this is what I'm doing now is mostly what the stream's gonna be. Just sort of getting very down and dirty with these little verts. Wow, we're getting down and dirty with the verts. Cool. Now, let me... Where's my tools? Here it is. That looks good enough. Bridge that gap, and now we have a shape. We have our first shape, boys. Can I center it? Is there any line? Can I align it? It's just, nope. Okay, cool. I love this program. Okay. Got me center line back. So we just need to get this as centered as possible. To zoom in. I'm using this little red dot as the center of this item, and I want to make sure it's absolutely in the center. Seems like it is. And up there. And there's going to be a lot of this sort of like zooming in and really critiquing how the shapes are going to work. Like I'm going to get really particular about it because there's going to be like a point of no return where once I'll kind of be locking in these shapes where I could totally go back and edit them, but to do so will take a lot of effort, a lot more effort than it will now. Because once I've made these shapes and I'm definitely 100% happy with them, I'm gonna have to basically go back to all these shapes and remake them as an outline, and then order them appropriately so they all are in the back of her and interact properly, so she has a consistent skin-colored outline around her. So then I'll have two. But by then that makes the problem of editing the shapes 2 times harder, and every shape after that 2 squared, 2 to the power 3 by the power 4, and it gets increasingly harder and harder to make these changes later on. So I have to get real particular about it now. I did this. No, that's weird. Whatever. So, and I gotta remember to name all these fucking pieces. So this is the chest. Chest's base color. Base. Yeah, I just call it chest base because it's the base color. Easy. 1 piece down. Here we go with another. We're gonna do her hips. Her voluptuous hips. that? Yeah, well, I guess there really will be there will kind of be a hard point of no return. One of the effects I'm going to do to make sure that her body sort of looks like it's connecting to itself properly is that with all of the pieces I'm making now, any intersecting part, like the torso to the chest here, will have like, see how the chest part comes down and rounds out the bottom here? We'll have that shape here, and we'll be gluing that to this, like the pieces will literally be gluing to each other this time instead of my weird copying and having two versions of the hips everywhere. We're going to have the pieces literally connected to each other to make managing the glues a little easier and not such a fucking pain. Merge. Now let's merge these two. Cool. And we have our shape number 2 for her hip. Her hip. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll do this. There we go. You know what I'll do as well? I'm gonna bump up the opacity on this. Yeah, keep it at the top. Okay. Oh, it's still like hard to see it. Yeah, there's going to be some parts of her that aren't a big deal, like this area right here. Since it's connecting with the leg and the leg's going to be above this piece, not a big deal. I don't need to have as many verts. But I want her curved parts here, these curvy corners, looking as nice and smooth as possible. So, going to come in here and really make sure that she's got just enough verts to make it look all nice. Cool. And boop, reflect, paste. Bada bing. Hey, there we go. Whoa. I forgot I did that to my chair. There we go, that's better. Bald Millie's freaking me out. Let's bring her hair back There we go. Cool. Let's do her shoulder blades. Okay. Oh, gotta name this piece. Gotta remember that. Naming these pieces is very important. This is hip. Base. Why do the titties look like caterpillars? This is a reference for the different shapes it's going to be made out of. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I even count? Yeah, I got 6 different circles here that the boob is going to be made out of. And we'll be seeing in just a moment how I'm going to actually connect it all together to look like one cohesive 3D piece. It's a bit experimental, but you'll see and go, what the fuck? Why doesn't this fucker just make it a 3D model at this point? But this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be very fun. I'm very excited for the little trick I have up my sleeve I'm gonna be showing off today. How often this will be used outside of my weird modeling style? No fucking clue. But it's certainly going to be a different way no one's ever seen before. Space Harrier style animation. I think I know that game. Yeah, I'm going to be doing some crazy parallax effects going on, where I'm going to be using the glues to glue all those pieces together, so that they actually connect, and it's not like it's not obviously a bunch of circles. Let's get a couple more. I think this top part of her arm is important. I think we can get rid of some polys here. It's not too important to have this. Space it out a bit better. And under her armpit is also important. I'm trying to think of all the places of her body that's going to do the most stretching as she moves her body around. And preemptively put just an appropriate amount of polygons in those spots. Verts, I should say. So it keeps a nice, pleasant shape. Scaled layers of sprites to fake 3D effects, yeah. But there's one thing I'll be doing that those games don't do that will really make it just kind of look 3D. But keep each individual segment separate for me to animate, so I can do some crazy physics and movement to her breets, and really be able to edit the shapes in a very wide 3D way. It's going to be very exciting. I'll probably do that like right now to really focus on that first, since it's the most experimental part of the model here. Cool. So we got our shoulder blade. So just right about roughly there. Edit a bit. inside this. We have a shoulder blade. We'll call this... Yeah, just keep call it shoulder. Right. I could get lazy with the naming, but since this model is going to be very crazy and complex, I'm going to keep the naming schemes as obvious as possible. And literally call them shoulder right and left. Relative to my right and left and not Millie's right and left, because that's just going to... Naming things right and left relative to the models right and left, it would just fuck up my brain too much. Oh, her right arm? Oh, that's her left arm. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I don't know why its icons are getting all fucked up. Okay, so... Wait a minute, what the hell? I still have a... What? What's that doing there? Piece to delete here. Where am I added like a little cleavage, cleavage blush to the most recent version of Millie. And I'm deleting it already. It's such a weird, fucked up feeling. Okay, next, I think I'll show you what I've been yapping on about with the boobs. We'll start with these two middle segments to experiment first. This wacky idea I have. It's absolutely fucking bananas idea. Get rid of this. So the important thing is that these pieces all need to be symmetrical, at least to the left and right. Horizontally symmetrical. Cool. It's important because it's going to help animate the different shapes as she rotates her torso and the boob moves around. I'm happy with that piece. That looks perfectly fine. Put it here, and we're going to make a new folder. We're going to call this boob. Right. Boob right folder. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is segment 4 I just did. Justiceful, hello. You are here. What's up? Titties are up. That's what's up. So I'm gonna rename this. Right. 4. Base 4. There we go. That's better name. I think the third segment here, I'm just going to copy and paste this, and yeah, it's basically the same shape, really. I'll make the background a little darker here. Yeah, fuck it. Thank God I just did this. It's totally the same shape. Cool. Now I've got those 2 pieces. Let's get rid of the guide. And let's get rid of, I guess, just the chest piece for now. And the shoulder piece. So, let's begin this test. Amen, brother. So here's the test. This is the test. We've got these 2 pieces, right? Now, I'm going to go back into this piece. Gonna copy, gonna paste, gonna shrink it inwards. Just a little bit. Keep it the same shape. Give it a thumbs up. Go back into it and tell it to figure itself out. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to do the same thing with this. Copy paste. Shrink it inwards. So let it figure itself out. Boom. So we got 2 pieces. I'm actually going to make it a little easier to understand where these lines are. This might seem a little nitpicky, but I assure you it will make it really a lot easier for my eyeballs to see figure out what I'm fucking looking at. Because all these lines are showing is just how these verts connect themselves to each other, and that's not too important to me. It might be a little bit from now, but for now, I just want to see the 2 main circles I've created. There you go. You can now see the 2 main circles highlighted in green. A lot easier. So the same thing with this. Someone posted something about me? About my Google forums? Wait, what? What does that mean? Millie. What does that mean, Millie? It's mean. Oh. Was I mean, or that like, do they not like me? Cause like, bring it on. They really don't like me. Oh, is this all anonymous? I'm guessing. That'll be weird. Wonder if it's from someone from the Fansly. I mean the Blue Twitch. Pussy. Yeah, whatever. I mean, I barely like do anything to piss people off. So I don't know what I could possibly do. So it'll be hilarious to see what they say. Okay. So now here is going to be the crazy thing. We got our two circles with a circle inside. Now. Now. I want to select all the inner parts of this first circle I have here. For the masters of man. There we go. You'd have no idea, Wildfire? Well, Millie has a Google forum set up so people can post confessions. And apparently one has to do with me and how they don't like me. Which is hilarious to me. So I don't really do a lot to make people pissed off at me. Maybe I have a hot take that pisses them off. And they've heard it and gone, oh, this guy is an idiot. Cyberpunk is actually the perfect game. How dare he say it needed more time in the oven and that it's completely burnt and fucked. And it's not a fun game. Oh. So now, okay, look at that. We're getting somewhere, right? Look at that. Okay. Now we get both of these and we're going to bind those together. Whoa. Bruh. Now. Oh, fuck, it did bind properly. Okay. I need to be very, very specific with how it gets binded then. You're wondering if it's a family member? It probably isn't. I mean, that would be really weird for that to be the case. Yeah, I'm making big old squishy dumplings. Okay, so now we're trying to glue this a little bit better. But we have to select only the ones I want glued because it seems to be a little bit rough. The glue connection phase here. Oh, fuck, I wasn't in the... Fuck! Ah, damn it. I was in the wrong menu area. Let's try that again. Fuck. But the hard work I'm putting in here is going to put in so many dividends to how this is going to look. This is going to look so good. Okay, there we go. Now we want this glue here to be this color. Now check this out. Look at that. We have two orbs connecting. So the inner circle of this first piece I did is now connecting to the outside of the piece one down in the hierarchy. So now when I move this piece, it will always, no matter what, be connected to the previous part of the boob. Meaning I can now shape all of these parts individually, like this part as well. Look at that. I can move it all around. And we can shape the boob to match new angles and positions. Move it up and down, squish them together, squish them out, make it wobble. And we're going to have some crazy, crazy control over it now. Essentially what I've done is just make a 3D model. This is very roundabout way of making a 3D object in Live 2D. And when you think of it like that, you can see, like, I've just made some really fucked up 2D typography. I've got the first circle. Yeah, this is a bit like, just selecting this, you can see it. I've got two circles and it's creating like a cylinder. I'm cooking. Boys, we're cooking. Put the fries in the bag, little bro. Sorry, Millie sent me what this guy said. I don't know if that's a family member, Millie. I don't know who you know who would say little bro. He's telling me to stop bombing off Millie, even though I've put all this effort into her stream and her models and shit. That's what threw you off, yeah. This is what the person has said. I usually encourage everyone to follow their dreams, but I strongly advise Seal to give up and stop bumming off you and go work at McDonald's and put the fries in the bag, little bro. Does he not see what I'm doing here? I'm making 3D breast. I'm very curious. If this is just a rando, why does he give a shit? It's very odd. Stop making me money. Yeah, dude, I have enabled Millie to be able to sleep in bed like until like midday. I've enabled myself to do that too. Going to fucking McDonald's does not enable sleeping until midday. Might be projecting. Most likely. And don't worry, guys. I don't take any of this personally. I find when people are upset at me, I find it fascinating. Because, like, anyone who's upset at me for doing anything, they have to have something wrong with them to care. I don't have enough of, like, a appearance on the internet for people to have such personal feelings about me like that. It's mostly just you guys here that, like, see the most me possible. Everywhere else, it's just, I'm not even on Millie stream that much. Yeah, like I just said, barely on Millie's stream. Hydrate, that sounds like a good idea. Let me get some Barocca thinking to me. Like, it's not like I'm on Millie's stream ruining the vibe, being like the boyfriend on stream or anything. Thank you. Thank you for your patch. That's always been my concern joining Millie on her stream. I don't want to be the streamer's boyfriend is hanging out. I really don't want that weird, like, oh, Millie hanging out with her boyfriend fucking vibe. Because no, it'll just be weird. And just ruin the vibe, especially with all the girly pop, cunty, vibe that Millie's been having with all her girlfriends. I'm tech support. When things don't work, I come in and go, oh, why doesn't it work? Couldn't it just fucking work? When she puts live, couldn't it just fucking work? It worked when I was on it. But no, it has to not work as soon as she touches it for no other reason than cursed. Then the curse of, look, I've programmed everything I possibly can with all the fail safes. Nothing can go wrong. Next minute, everything goes wrong. Hi, Chad, by the way. But here we go. We got the magic of boobs connecting to each other now. And if we do a couple layers of this, we're just going to have just a 3D breast. So I'm real fucking excited to make this model. It's going to be a little bit hard to see all the different layers because they're literally going to be connecting to each other. Okay, next piece. Man, I'm blown away that someone... I didn't think the Millie's confession stream would have anything to do with me. Hey Millie, I think that stream's going to be a success if people are saying weird shit like that. They clearly don't know what I do. They think I just do nothing for you all day. Yeah, oh. And I think it's just because I do have a very abrasive, verbatim way of talking where I just say my opinion and don't really skirt around it. Like, fuck Cyberpunk! Fuck it! I hate it. Cyberpunk sucks. I wasted my money on it, and I'm really sad that the ending of Cyberpunk is... computers are in V's brain. What if you were a computer? What if there was a computer in your head, man? What if that computer was taking over your brain and the computer was Keanu Reeves, man? It's a story that pretends like it's really deep and it's not. It's nothing. And it's a real shame because I was very hyped for it. I thought it was going to be like a RoboCop game, but instead it was like you're a gangster fucking guy or some shit. That was sad. That made me sad. What if there was computers? What if you were in a computer? Would you still be you? If we copied your brain onto a hard drive, well, are you dead when your body dies, or are you still alive? Like, that's like nothing. to me like, oh yeah. Yeah, what if we're computers? Yeah, I don't know, man. What? Well, over deep. Real deep. Maybe that's why people don't like me. I take their game and shit on it that hard. Fucking computers! What if computers had a brain? Shouldn't robots have rights if they can think? That was the part of the story where I was like, this isn't very cyberpunk. I just what if computers? The cyberpunk stuff is, what if your arms were robots, bro, and you could kill dudes, man? That's the cyberpunk I wanted, not computers in your head. Your brain is a computer. What if we made it out of silicone instead of flesh, dude? Look, if you can't tell, I'm very disappointed with Cyberpunk, and I don't care about the updates. I don't care if it's better now. It's still, that's its premise. Computer! You gonna make some dinner? No worries, Millie. You're sensing some sarcasm. I'm not being sarcastic. I really don't like that game. I played and finished it when it came out, and if you tell me I should play it again, I'm not gonna. I have better things to do. It's the same deal with, like, what you call it? Fucking No Man's Sky? What's his name? The internet historian made a video being like, look, Sean, he tried, he did his best, and, you know, he wasn't lying. The things were going to be in the game, but Sony pushed them to crunch, and they had to get the game done then and there. And I was like, oh, poor Sean. I'll give his game a go. And it was shit. It was it was still the same game, where you spawn on a toxic planet and die before you can finish the first mission objective. I was like, well, okay, well, I'm done with No Man's Sky again. You can't unsee Billy from me now? Am I Billy? Billy from Billy. Who's Billy? I just saw that message for me. Who's Billy, Fo? I'm Billy? Billy. Brain is thinking. Brain is in overdrive. Billy. Can't unsee Billy. Billy and Mandy. Oh! Billy and Mandy. I was like, Billy. See, I'm not a Cartoon Network kid because my parents were too poor. That's the one where it's like the, yeah. Where he's got like, yeah, Death. Death is following Billy and Mandy around or some shit. Yeah, didn't watch it. I wish I'd see those cartoons and go, man, I wish I could watch those, but all I've got is ABC for kids, and that's about it. I've got regular TV. I had regular TV as a kid. Man, if I had like streaming service TV, I would never not be watching the TV if I was a child. At least with regular TV, I'd go, oh, this show sucks! And I'd get up and do something. But if I could just stream episodes of every single episode of whatever I wanted directly into my fucking retinas as a child, I would be doomed. I don't think I would have got anything done. when I lived with my niece for a little bit, she was like 3 years old. She would just be attached to the fucking TV, watching episode after episode of Bluey. Kid was addicted. Back in my day, you'd have one channel of TV, and then you'd have infomercials, and you couldn't watch anything else. Back in my day, I'm so fucking old, I had to watch TV I hated. Oh no, your nephew's fixation with Baby Shark. Yeah, I caught her watching a couple of like Cocomelon shit where I was like, oh no. Oh no. Bro, we've traveled to the heart of Asia for this song. Maybe that person complaining about me and Millie's thing would only complaining about me because they tune into my stream and they just see me playing Diablo and think that's all I do all day. And go, oh, this guy's a lazy piece of shit. All he does is play Diablo and... It's like, man, I do so much work. I've been a very busy boy. I don't even bum off Millie that much at all, really. Because me and Millie have a couple people in her side of the family that we think that don't like me for just because I exist, sort of thing. But the fact that person called me little bro, that's like a very Gen Z thing to say. Gen Alpha even. And that throws us off completely on who we could possibly think it would be. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's coming together. So if I move this, we got this middle piece. It's really hard to see because it's only a solid color. And then we got this base piece, this piece like closer to her chest. Wow, and you can see what's happening here. So we have these original circle shapes, right? I made Millie her model. Priced upwards of like $4,000 fucking dollars for my rigging. People have paid money for what I do. That's for certain. Yeah, it's probably a guy from her Fansly who's just upset that. Oh, I don't know. Oh, Joey D. I'm ahead of you, brother. I was way ahead. I saw that pop up in my activity feed. You weren't gonna get me this time, Charlie. You son of a bitch. I literally would have pissed my pants, though. I'm filled with liquid. I probably should take a break. But before I do take a break, you can see what I've been trying to talk about, what I'm trying to communicate. I got these circles that I'm connecting with the glues in this. Cheater! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cheat. I was just like, oh yeah, I'm looking at my OBS. Charlie D. Oh, they gave me 50 bits. Interesting, thank you. And then the reverb. But you can see what I had planned, and I'm so happy to see that it's working. We're going to have these layered segments so we can shape the boob almost in a 3D space. We have to move each individual layer separately, but since they all connect, we're just going to have literally like a 3D object. And then finally, we're going to be connecting it to like this chest piece here, this blue part. And these blue pieces will be like actually attached to the chest. So when the chest moves and rotates, it will move this piece as well, so that it will actually look like the boob is connecting to her body. I like how everyone's seeing caterpillar boobs. You're right, it does look like the hungry little caterpillar. Oh my god, I'm gonna be dead ass. I just picked those colors completely randomly. Hungry little caterpillar. Oh my god, it is the colors. Yeah, if you don't know what the reference is, I guess. Here he is. It's the hungry little caterpillar. They're not boobs, you perverts. It's the hungry little caterpillar I'm rigging. Oh, thank you, Wildfire. I will control S, my tits. Look at him. Man, I read this book as a kid and was like, man, there's one hungry little caterpillar. Oh, I want that plushie, bear. Bro, I want that plushie. I want it. Oh my god. That'd be so cute. Oh, people are so cute with this. Dude, I want that. Not the dude. I want the caterpillar, man. I want a big old caterpillar to fucking hug up to. What are they doing? Bruh. Oh. Did the moon always have a face? Man, I haven't looked at the book in a while. Huh. It's kind of creepy. Aw. Oh. Oh. Oh, people make such adorable little things. I want the dude. I don't want the caterpillar, I want that dude. I want a hungry little caterpillar body pillow. Please and thank you. This is appropriate music for the hungry little caterpillar. Kids, watch out. That is a hungry caterpillar. Has someone turned the hungry little caterpillar into like an SCP? a little horror book. If you're not careful, he will eat you. I need to get off this now. Cool. I'm going to take a quick break because I am filled. I'm filled to the rim with piss. And I want to try and take a break every like 2 hours so I don't get deep vein thrombosis and get clogged veins in my butthole. But I'll be back in just a moment. Enjoy the music. Okay. Whee! I return. Hello! Hello, hello. Hello, hello? Hello! I am back for the shaping of the woman. Let's get right into it. Hi, hi! Chad and Mulby, hello. Hungry little caterpillar titties. Did I shake the woman well? Yeah. Oh, well, I just started applying for McDonald's jobs because I need to go fucking put the chips in the bag, little bro. That's gonna be, I think that's just gonna be our saying for a little bit. I'm gonna be referencing that a bunch because I find, you know, people harassing me like that, I find funny. Okay, is this music too loud? Yeah, it's a little loud. There we go, that's perfect. Shapening. The shapening's going well. Okay, let's look at what we got. It's going to be a little hard to tell. Maybe I should recolor these with this, just so I can tell what's what a little easier. Yeah, I can literally use the colors I've already got. Oh, I love this song. That's a little dark. Let's pick the lighter colors. But yeah, I talked to Millie about that weird confession message she got. And it sounds like she was a little bit more upset at it than I was. But it's all just like stupid shit, really. So that's 254. Wait. 254, that makes sense. Mirror's Edge was so good. It still, like, visually looks good. DICE, that was who made it. DICE, the guys behind Battlefield, did a really good job at its visual design. Hydrate, thank you, bro. Let's get that pit. I can't talk right now. I'm too busy making piss. Yeah, years ago now. How old is it? Let's see how old is Mirror's Edge. Get ready to feel old, fellas. Mirror's Edge released. Oh! 2008. Oh. "17 years ago." What the fucking fuck? I'm shook. Get rid of that piece of shit. That's insane. 17 years ago? And games still don't look any better than it. Like, look at this shit. This is a 360 game above my head right there. Like, it doesn't look any different from games today. Like, this screenshot here, this is like actual the game. The shadows could do a little bit more, like have a higher resolution, but like, I can tell it's a shadow. That, like, I don't need more of that. And ray tracing looks shit. I hate it. It, like, you can pull off the ray tracing effect without literally having ray tracing. And Mirror's Edge did that. They had these bright colors. You can see they're already doing it up here. There's like a orange tint to this wall, just using textures and lighting that's already part of the engine to make this orange look like it's bouncing off this wall. Dark Ages has it baked in and you can't turn it off. Yeah. When Marvel Rivals came out, that was the same thing. You couldn't turn it off and it made My machine, I have an RTX GPU and it still runs like shit. Look at this shit. This is a 17-year-old game. Look at this ray tracing. Oh wait, that's not ray tracing. You can see right here, they have a light pretending to be ray tracing on this building. Like, we don't need ray tracing. We dead ass don't need ray tracing. Just like a good team of artists who can actually make it look good. Oh man. Where is Edge 3? Okay, I don't think that's a Mirror's Edge 3. But like, come on, man. I mean, 2010s, look at this guy. Look at that dude there. He's still looking a little rough. Screenshots from Mirror's Edge. Modeling people was still not fully figured out, but he's look... But, you know... if you told me this was a 17-year-old game, it would be very hard to believe you. Yeah, they have to be overblown, clap my fucking GPU's cheeks. Oh wow, Catalyst looked pretty as fuck though. But it's totally just a bunch of ray tracing. Crazy reflections and shit on the floor. I never played Catalyst, I only played the first game. Like, bruh. Game looks so pretty for fucking being 17 years old. That's Catalyst. Mirror's Edge 2008. Like, come on. Yeah, I'm getting tired of new games having... They need to have too much graphics now, and it's sacrificing like video game for it now. Like the actual games are suffering. Has me kind of worried. The Witcher 4 is coming out for in the Unreal Engine. I'm a little worried for that because everything in the new Unreal Engine runs like fucking dog shit. So there we go. We can see the different layers of the Brit. Because they're showing off all of these, like, all the graphics for the game. And, like, they showed, like, an Unreal Engine 5 demo recently for The Witcher 4. And, yeah, it's got me on the edge of my seat, hoping that it's not going to be Cyberpunk over again. And I think everyone's hoping that. I think everyone's like, please don't be Cyberpunk again. Oh my god. Please don't be another Cyberpunk. CD Projekt Red, don't fuck this up. It's going to be really sad if they fuck it up. If they don't, awesome. Fucking awesome. Yeah, Witcher 4. Have I been saying the wrong number? Yeah, they're making The Witcher 4, yeah. In Unreal Engine 5. But if they fuck it up, I'm going to be very upset. I'm going to be so mad. I'm going to get all my gamers from... I'm going to write a pissed off Reddit post about how it's shit and cry about it. I've literally never made a Reddit post in my life, and I don't think I ever will. I mean, should I? Should I, like, get into Reddit? Never felt that compulsion to ever give it a go or anything. Now, does it... Okay, think. You only made Reddit posts for those Photoshop edits from Cool Editor. Yeah, and like, I have nothing wrong with it, Reddit. It's just one of those sites that I'm like, I don't get it. I'll look at its interface and go, what do I? So if I have a thing I want to post, what the fuck do I post it? Oh! You fucker, you got me this time. You motherfucker. Revenge. The cycle of revenge. So I'm just trying to think of how this shape should actually work. Really looking at this shape I have for how the boob would connect to the torso. Not sure if it makes sense. I don't know if I like it, so that's why I'm trying to change it and make it more rounded. Reddit is just for tech and software troubleshooting. Yeah, Reddit was pretty useful for trying to set up Linux on my laptop. Just had a couple like queries on trying to figure out just like basic stuff for Linux because I've never like used it before. And there was always a Reddit guy like, yeah, just do this. And I was like, oh, huh, thank fuck someone's already asked this and answered it already. Cheerio, pip pip. Yeah, let's try that. Weird, it doesn't match. So I had it like that. Oh, there is a little wider. Okay. Let's change it a bit. But yeah, if you have if you have a laptop that is kind of like feels like it's on its last legs and it's a little old, try slapping Linux on it instead of Windows. It'll give it a fucking breath of fresh air. I put Linux Mint onto my old laptop because it could only run Windows 8, and it didn't want to upgrade to Windows 10. Could it upgrade? No, I think it could go to Windows 10. It could run. It wanted Windows really badly. It couldn't go to Windows 11 or anything. Lance, hello. Long time no see. Yeah, well, you'll be seeing me a lot more, hopefully. I'm finally working on the long-awaited Millie upgrade. And I wonder what I'm upgrading. Look at that center line. operating on the hungry caterpillar. Sir, Reddit is down the hall to the left. What the predator sees. Oh, man. I've twisted up one of my titty muscles. I like stretched or yawned or fucking moved in a weird way. Go like stretch my titty muscle back into spot. Ah. Ugh. There we go. Wait, I don't even need the inner circle for this one. I'm just going to keep it there anyways, just for now. But yes, Lance, hello. We are working on a pretty in-depth update to Millie's model, not the head, just her body, for various website reasons. So if you know what website it's for, you know. But we are upgrading her body to do a lot better movement. Who did I? Oh, Vomemes with the hydrate. Thank you. I've got my Barocca Think with me. But we're upgrading her to be shape-based, so all of us are now going to be separate shapes that I can puppet around. And I'm currently working on the boobs because they're the most complex thing I'm doing. Because I'm making a parallax effect that is connecting to each part in the hierarchy, so that they all seamlessly join together and basically look like a 3D object. Later, probably off stream, I'm going to go through all of the parameters here and find the ones that don't have anything keyed to them anymore because they were part of the old body. And don't worry, everything's been backed up. I still have the original version. This is like a Millie 3.33. You can't even see it. It's 3.33 up here. At the file name. Oh, it does say. You can see right here. 3.33. Reference to Evangelion. Evangelion reference spotted. Okay, so what I've been doing is I've been doing this. Is I now need to select all these inner parts of this part. And essentially what I'm doing is I'm kind of making the boobs a 3D model. And I'm so happy how well it's worked so far. Where I've got... Which way? I've got like... Which lateral... vertical slices of the boobs that make up the different layers, and then the depth of the boob is like connected to each other. So the parts that I'm selecting now, this inner circle is going to connect to... Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's hidden. Fuck. It's going to connect to this back piece here. And you can kind of see the layers I'm trying to achieve here. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Let's put these in the right order. Why am I... Samamika Jigo. Mousy Cutie 69. Hello. Hello. You think my VTuber's boobs look interesting? Thank you. Oh. Man, I got a knot right under my actual tit. Ugh. My muscles all knotted up. But this is the look respectively stream. So yeah. So we're okay. I need to reselect these because I need to be very particular with how these get moved around. Wait a minute. Could I do this? I'm going to... Because I don't need this inner part. I can always add this inner part back later, so it's not a big deal. I want to try something. Because if I can do this will change the game. Okay, cool. There we go. So now I'm going to Control-Shift-C to copy that shape. And I'm going to select the inner circle of this piece again. Okay, Control V. No, it doesn't let me. Darn. I was hoping it would let me pardon me. Copy the shape in the background there, this blue shape, and then paste it onto the pieces I've just selected, but it said no, fuck off, bro. So I just have to do it manually, which is fine. So I need to try and make all of these pieces align perfectly with each other. As perfectly as I can get. Because we'll be gluing these pieces together. I think I just need to manually do each one now. And like this. You know, I hadn't used Linux before until recently. And I'm going to be honest, it was a PewDiePie video that he made recently talking about his experience with Linux that pushed me over the edge of trying to figure it out. And I was pleasantly surprised how simple it was. You just at least get it up and running on the laptop or my computer. Was literally to make an image of it onto a USB, essentially just putting it onto a USB and then telling the computer to run from that USB. And then that was it. And then it ran. It's not a permanent install. You can't do a lot of settings changes or anything, but it was like, oh shit. It was like a great trial run for it. So you could feel if you liked it or not. It blew my mind that installing an operating system could just be that easy. Oh, look at that. Dude, this is gonna look so good. Oh, look at that. Which Linux did I run? Mint. Cinnamon. Whatever. Mint Cinnamon. I think it was the full name. It was just like, put it on an image and it runs sort of like, it has the same sort of Windows feel to it. It's got its taskbar and all the buttons there ready to go on Mint. Gen 2. So this is a whole new world. So if you know anything about it, I am the literal Linux baby. But from what I've touched, ooh, this one looks cool. Mint was simple, and that's all I needed. A simple little like, fuck Windows, get Windows out of here. I want not Windows on my laptop. You're back? Hello, Horny. Welcome back. Dude, we got boobs. They're only multicolored now, so I can tell that the parts are apart from each other. No, but hopefully in the future you will. Yeah, I mean, just, it took no time at all. It was shockingly like, oh, you have to be prepared. You have to be prepared for some sacrifices. It's not going to have all of the programs you want to use. But it has a lot. Mint, installing the Mint distro, it comes with basically Office, like this basic Office suite of stuff. Not actual Office, but like, oh yeah, this is like, this is basically Word. We've got Publisher over here, or PowerPoint, oh, Excel. This is all I need. I'd highly recommend just giving it a go. It doesn't, you don't install it over Windows, you don't delete anything, you keep it there. And if you have a fucking USB, giving it a go was disgustingly easy. It literally was just... The most confusing part was you need a separate program to create what is called an image onto the USB. And that image is basically what the computer sees as the operating system. And then that was it. That's like the most confusing part, just needing that other program to put the thing on the thing. Yeah, Blender, I know Blender works on it. I was like, oh, Blender's here. There's a bunch of programs where you're like, oh, it's here. GIMP's there. So there is programs to use, but that's why I'm saying, like, if you have an old laptop, give it a go. You could give it a go on your main computer as well, because you just plug that USB into your computer, tell your computer run from that USB from the BIOS, and that's it. It just starts up and you're like, what? No. It just starts. And you have this flashback to every time you've installed Windows and wanted to fucking gouge your eyes out because it takes a million years of it talking down to you, and it just starts. Create. Yeah, I saw Create there. Mint has a great little like app manager like thing where you can go through all of like the standard apps and just sort of press which ones you want and just install them. And with one of my first challenges that was a little difficult, but then I figuring out, you're like, oh, done. Oh, what? Oh, shit, it works. I wanted to see if I could get Blizzard games working on it, because none of them are native to Linux, but there's emulators to make Windows games work on Windows. Did it save all my stuff? Oh yeah, it doesn't delete anything. It just runs it and then reads those hard drives and can see the hard drives still there. It really is like a zero risk. There's absolutely no risk. When you do want to install it though, from that USB, it'll be on the desktop. There's a little things that'll say, "Hey, install this shit. You want to install it?" And you can install it without deleting anything, or you can format the hard drive completely if you really like it that much. I wouldn't. I did for my Windows one because, like, get Windows 8 out of here. Fuck Windows 8. Get this shit out of here. On my laptop, though, it does come with some sacrifices. I can't customize its fan curves because it's a laptop-specific software thing. So its fans are stuck at, like, it sounds like the minimum speed. So if I do anything, it starts heating up and never cools down until I stop doing anything with it. But it runs just fine. The LEDs on my keyboard don't work, but I've seen that you can get it to work. Like you could find mods to make shit work from Windows to Linux. But if you don't need your keyboard lighting up or whatever other function keys you've got on there, and you just want a laptop to work, it feels like a no-brainer. I think the problem is you'll never make the switch. There will never be like a full switch. You'll still need Windows for stuff is the problem. Windows isn't going anywhere, unfortunately. I wish it would show the whole shape. It's so annoying that it doesn't. God damn it. But yeah, Windows isn't going anywhere, unfortunately. But that's okay. Having Linux there as like something you can open up and use and understand, it seems so easy. You can go so much more in depth with it and do some crazy stuff. But yeah, Windows ain't going anywhere. It's always going to be a absolute four babies experience. But it was really nice running Linux and feeling like it doesn't treat you like a baby, and that it expects you to be like an adult that knows how to use a computer and not be stupid. Yeah, and that was one of the things that I was like, SteamOS. Like, I have some friends that they don't do any creative stuff. Like, if you use DaVinci Resolve for video editing or any Adobe software, you're dead out of luck. It doesn't really work. All the Adobe stuff doesn't work at all. But if you just play games from Steam, you could have those games run a shitload better if you just run Linux. I was shocked to see my laptop could run games. I was like, what? I could play games on my laptop? Windows would fuck it, so basically couldn't. You use a DaVinci? Yeah, so you'll always need Windows then. So you're always going to need Windows. That's the problem. But having Linux right there for stuff, for anything else, you'll have your Steam Deck. I'd love to have a Steam Deck, but I wouldn't buy. If I was given one, I'd be like, fuck yeah. I'm not buying one though. Clip Studio worked on with it. Yeah. What am I doing? I want to revert to original. Try something here. But plenty of Steam games work, and even if they don't, you can get emulators to make them work, force them to work. And that was a really cool surprise. Like, oh, there's just this massive fucking community to make shit fucking work on Linux. Hell yeah. Yeah, don't be afraid to give it a go. Especially since Linux Mint made it so easy. Installing Steam took no time at all. Hey, guess what? It comes with Firefox on it and not fucking Internet Explorer fucking Edge shit. Firefox was just there and waiting for me, and I was like, baby, where have you been my whole life? Firefox. You're right there. OBS does work, but a lot of the plugins I use for me and Millie's streams only work for a older version of Linux that I need to install an older version of Linux to have it all work. Of Ubuntu. Oh my god, I'm one of those hipster nerds now. Oh god, oh no, oh no. But yeah, that's always going to be the case. No matter what, when using Linux, there's always going to be that, fuck, I wish this program worked for it. If you get into it and use it, you'll be like, fuck, this was a great experience, and I wish everything used it. And I think computing is heading in that direction. There are some weird shifts happening in computing that is like, oh wow, that's weird and really fucking cool. Intel is in a scary position. The x86 architecture is getting abandoned by massive companies because these giant companies aren't using Intel CPUs anymore. They're using ARM. And if you haven't heard of ARM CPUs are the little chips that they put into like your blender and washing machine. Those little chips are powerful enough to do basic computing now. And when it comes to little office PCs that Intel... Oh, wait, I want Intel GPUs to not be poo-poo. Yeah, that would be cool, but they better hurry up. But like, if you just own like an office building, you don't really need everyone to have like the craziest, newest fucking Intel CPU to run Word. So there's like ARM PCs coming out that are not commercial. They're like for these giant businesses. But that shift is going to be made where everyone's going to be using Linux. And Windows knows that it's going to be a big thing because they're making ARM versions of Windows that run on these CPUs. A weird time's coming ahead. These aren't CPUs that you or I would ever really need to buy. It's going to be like the normies are going to be using these CPUs. Because, you don't need an Intel fucking i9, anything to fucking run Word, an Excel spreadsheet. You just need something that can do basic calculations for you. Oh, why'd I do that? I'm a fucking idiot. I did it again. I need to be in this view. But I think that's kind of hype, like what's coming up with computers. But it's a weird world of computing that is like, yeah. The i9 9900K is pretty cool though. It does look pretty cool. If you're just gonna run Excel spreadsheet because you're an accountant, it's a bit overkill. And I think that's the case with even like graphics cards. I think we're getting to that, like, even for games, the new graphics cards coming out are such overkill. Because like the cool graphics are fucking awesome and everything. But, you don't need it to play a lot of games. We have this massive catalog of old games. The fact that Mirror's Edge was 17 years old is still hurting my soul. That I don't think games look any better since then. They look better in like, oh yeah, I guess it's shinier and more particle effects and sparkliness going on, and it's okay. Wait, what am I doing? Oh fuck, I did it again. I'm fucking stupid. I need to not go into the editor. I just need to select these. Fucking hell. Wait, can I? No, that won't work. No. Because, like, thinking of even getting the new graphics cards, I'm like, but it would have me play these clunky, crummy games like Marvel Rivals. It would be great to play Marvel Rivals at a consistent frame rate that didn't dip every time I turned my character around. But I'm not going to buy a whole fucking $3,000 fucking graphics card to do that. The 1080 Ti, the lost good card. The fact that the 1080 Ti could keep up with so much is pretty nuts, in my opinion. In my humble opinion, fucking insane. I've been very happy with my 2070 Super. It's treated me well. It's done everything I need it to. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrator, Will. Do I have any? That's the last of my liquids. I'll have to take a break in a moment to fill them up. That card was good. Don't do that again. If people have a good graphics card, why would they want to buy another one? Don't opine too much. I might get a sudden urge to write insane shit on Twitter. Well, whenever I type an opinion into like Twitter, I'm like, I'm gonna say this, and I think, why am I gonna say this? I don't actually give a shit. Then I delete it. And I've done that enough where I'm like, you know what? I'm never saying anything on Twitter other than posting art, because it's just a waste of time to share my opinions on Twitter. Here, I'm just on a soapbox all day. I may as well talk about something. But no, it's just a general disappointment in gaming. Not that I wish for the good old days, but I wish the new days were more exciting than games that run like shit unless you have another bloody graphics card. For ray tracing. Like, fuck off with ray tracing. Ray tracing and crypto mining, the curse of video gaming. I believe I've become a better person by writing opinions on Twitter and realizing I actually don't give a fuck and then deleting the draft post. Yep. Like, wait a minute. What am I about to type and say? I forgot. Actually, you know what? I forgot. I don't give a shit. Delete it. Story of our lives. A story of a generation. A hydrate. Well, Quintus. Hello. And posture check. I'm gonna go posture check some fucking water into my cup. So I'll be back in a hot second. I'm not gonna change anything. I'm just gonna turn the music up. See you guys in like literally 10 seconds. return. I told you it wouldn't be long. Listen to this. Hear that? Got me some crisp water. Got the crispy water. Here, let's listen to this crispy water. Yummy. Where's OBS gone? Hello! I bringeth thine watereth. Another hydrate I shall. Pissing on your own, handsome? Oh. Right. What was I saying? Yeah, another hydrate? I will. All I'm trying to say is I don't really want to buy another fucking graphics card. I'm hyped to get a new CPU. The new AMD CPUs seem pretty cool. With their X3D fucking memory shit. Another hydrate? I will. Thank you, Quintus. But another fucking graphics card? Like, man, just another new graphics card to run fucking RTX slightly better does not enthuse me very much. Oh. Especially when I think, okay, I buy a new graphics card. What graphics will I be rendering with that card? Oh yeah. Diablo 2 classic. You know what I mean? Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Do I need a new graphics card or I don't think I do. RTX is such a scam. It's Nvidia has done this for a long time, but AMD's always kind of kept up and other companies have made their own shit with it. And they have this time, but it's still like frustrating. AMD has always done this. When it comes to, they did it with tessellation. Nvidia had a weird, unique way of rendering it so that only their GPUs could do it well. So when a game was sponsored by Nvidia, Nvidia would get their engineers to go over and work out the new Nvidia effect so that it would run beautifully on the Nvidia stuff. But when AMD tried rendering it, it would fucking not work. Because they'd be like, you know what, fuck you. We're going to make this park bench filled with tessellations. We're actually going to take a massive ball of tessellation and put it under the map to fuck over AMD users. They've always done that shit, and RTX is just another one of that. Another bullshit effect no one asked for that fuck all of the vendors over for the fun of it. It was developed with RTX in mind, which you can't turn off. Oh, bro, then I'm definitely not gonna get in that game. For me, I already saw the $120 price tag and went, well, you know what? I don't need this new Doom game, I guess. I'll play Doom 1 and 2 again. Maybe I'll finally buy and play Ultra Kill instead. You feel me, guys? Am I the only one who feels that way? Fuck the new Oblivion, ancient one is better. Yeah, that's always the case. I feel with remasters. Like, okay, well, I can just play the old one. It's right there. Turbo Overkill and Wizardom. Yeah, I've watched the dev of I've been following the development of Wizardom for a while because it just looks cool, and I love that old style of chunky video game. Chunky boy. Ember Heart, yeah. And New Blood, fucking Dave from New Blood, because he posts wrestling shit and cool games all the time, and I don't give a fuck about wrestling, just the cool games he posts. It's like, hell yeah, cool game, bro. Control S sounds like a good idea. Thank you, Quintus. Gaming is a luxury. Yeah, I wish it wasn't though. It really shouldn't be. Like, the whole point of games, literally back in the day, was that they tried making it for everyone. That's why Doom is so immortalized as like a great game, is because you could just run it on anything. You just realized what I'm doing? Yeah. You can see now I'm making like the most 3D tit you've ever seen in live 2D. One of the things that annoys me about modern gaming is that with the rise of even more powerful GPUs and CPUs, there is no incentive to actually optimize the game. Correct. Why make the game run for everyone when you can make it run for the people who've paid $3,000 for the 5090 fucking whatever? Dog Borkin. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's see how this feels. I'm gonna copy and paste all these pieces. Copy. Why isn't it copying everything? Let's see what happens. Oh, what? Oh, they're not in the folder? Yeah, damn it. Okay. Just moving my side screen closer because it's so far away. I don't know why. It was like on the other side of my fucking desk. It was so far away. My webcam's in a fucked spot. I don't know where to put it. There we go. That's the best I can do. He's coming out with another game called Total Chaos. Ooh. I mean, you've heard it tons. I've got the Dusk soundtrack from Andrew Holschultz. New Blood be making good stuff. You wanted to play a simple side scroller, and the minimum requirements were so stupidly unnecessarily advanced. Yeah. I don't know who the fuck are making these games, but whoever are making games these days, they're just not like paying attention to what computer parts people fucking have. They're just like, fuck you, pigs. You're gonna buy this Unreal Engine 5 slop because it has whatever Epic's fucking garbage fucking RTX shit all over it. And then you just slap something together, shit it out. You just shit that shit out, and then you're done. Yeah, if Doom can be run on a fridge, we should be able to make a fucking side-scroller that runs on basic fucking hardware. Yeah. That's why I'm still playing Overwatch, really. The inconsistent frame rate of Marvel Rivals is one thing. It really pisses me off, but it's just so unoptimized and crummy. While Overwatch was made for like PS4s, so it runs great on my computer. Like, no problem at all. Especially for a competitive shooter. I want my fucking game running as high of a frame rate as possible. Especially since I've got this fancy ass 144 hertz 4K monitor. I want it running at that. Please and thank you. But I can't do that with Marvel Rivals. And not that I expect 4K. I will down fucking scale if I need to. Which is another problem. I hate the upscalers that everyone fucking loses their shit over. Like, these upscalers will make the game look better and run so much better. When, from my calculation, they don't. It doesn't run that much better at all when you run an upscaler. Or doesn't run better at all. Can't play. You feel so betrayed. It's just a company. I'm happy they got rid of Bobby Kotick, their previous CEO, who was a massive fucking dick. Yeah, I was able to compete against Quake because sometimes it's not about the graphics. It's not about the graphics. It's about what the game. God forbid, about the game and how fun the game is. What does it even make? Why does it keep spawning that in? Get it? Not, what the fuck? Just renaming these parts real quick so that they all say left on them because I'm about to flip it. Oh, wait. Stuff. This is. Yeah. Yeah, making sure the names are correct is going to be very important. So I'm going to be doing this a bunch just spending a lot of time typing out a bunch of gobbledygook names so I could possibly have a single clue what the fuck any of these pieces are. Cool. No, that motherfucker on paid vacation. Yeah, they got rid of that fuck. And it's honestly really weird that video games have gone so hard, like PC gaming has gone so hard into being insane graphics cards that need to be the best. Because it's parallel and competing with like mobile gaming, which, you know, the graphics need to look good and as good as it can get, but, you know, it's a phone, so they're still with that limitations of it needing to run on as many phones as possible. So it's just weird to me that we have that, like, discrepancy between mobile gaming and PC gaming, where PC gaming needs to be the most hardcore shit on the planet. Okay, these boobs need to be on the top of everything. There we go. Fellas, Breeks, I present hungry little caterpillar Breeks. Graphics are like pimping out a car. Yeah. I don't feel like more computing power has actually made games more fun since the 360 era. The 360 era was like, okay, well, we can do multiplayer stuff now. We have the hardware for that. We've got enough graphics memory so we can have cool shaders, so we can pull off the effects in like Portal and have the Portal effect where you can look through a portal. But like, that's been it. It's been just more looking pretty. When you think PC gaming, you think janky 2D platformers, action FPS, and point-and-click adventures. Bro, how old are you? That was like what PC gaming was in like the 90s. With Commander Keen, Wolfenstein 3D, Myst. Flipper. You're in your 30s, bro. Oh, you're in your 30s. Oh, shit. I am turning 30 in August. So I guess, yeah, that makes sense then. Radio. Guys, we're getting old. No. No. Speaking of Doom, this randomly came on. I did not turn this on. Shuffle was like, I heard you like Doom. It should be able to at least run 50 FPS on 10-year-old games. That's a pretty low bar, but you're asking for something pretty low. On a 10-year-old game, I want it to run at like 1,000,000 frames a second. Oh, look at all these guys. Right, what shapes do we do next? I'm gonna hold off on these obvious shapes at the front here. the ones that Twitch might not like. The ones at the end of the you know, do we give the little caterpillar? Let's give the little caterpillar his head. Let's do that. By 11 of midnight on the 30th birthday, you will receive all of the adult debuffs at once. Yeah, I'm not worried about my 30s. '30s don't seem that bad. It's when the turns into 40. That's when I'm like, ooh, time to get old. Time to be old. Not old. I mean, 40s isn't that old. Time for the youngins to look at you and go, shut up, old man. Clears throat. Breet. No, they're not. It's the hungry little caterpillar. Jesus. Okay, this is just a circle, so that should be easy to do. That's this circle over here. Boom, 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 boom. Let's use this color for various reasons. You know, playing Doom was a really weird. I played Doom in probably the weirdest way you could possibly play the original Dooms. I didn't play it on PC. I played the original Dooms on console. Believe it or not. I got the Doom 3 Collector's Edition when I was a wee little baby lad. And it came with the original Dooms that you could play in 4-player co-op. It was so fucking cool. Not on the 360. This was on the Xbox original. I need to fix that up. Oh! Oh! Big old biddies. Oh! Bought it with Darksiders 2. Oh, that's another game I haven't heard about in a while. Do I hear a Millie has gone live? Millie has gone live. Well, I know who we're going to be rating. Give me a sec, fellas. I've got a fucking 31 stream streak on Millie's channel, and I don't want to lose it. So hold up.
I didn't know which day it was today. Was it recycling or general rubbish? Who knows? I guess I put both out just to be sure. And I think everyone else was confused as well. I think I started a chain reaction of people being stupid. Because usually I just follow what my neighbors do, but this time I was a day early because I saw yesterday.
Look at it. Can you hear her yapping?
Red bid out, thinking it was Red Bid Day. but
Yap,
then
yap, yap,
I
yap, yap,
saw
yap.
the-
She saw the what? I don't want to fuck this stream. I had a great stream streak going, and then somehow I missed one. It didn't count me watching her, and it I missed one, and I've been kicking myself ever since because it was a stream streak since she had originally debuted with the new model, and I lost it. Like, fuck! I'm a horrible boyfriend. No, it doesn't mean that much of me. Don't worry. Here comes the little caterpillar's head. Just shrink it a little bit, I say. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Gonna unassign these lines here. So highlights, oops, the outside better. How long have I been streaming? Almost 6 hours. I'm pretty happy. Veggies. What? Get your greens. Listen, man, I'm literally a vegetarian. I get enough veggies. Burn the non-believer. So now, we're going to complete... Not this breast. I'm not rigging a breast. It's clearly happy little hungry little caterpillars coming off Millie's tit here, Millie's chest. They're definitely not breasts. Can Twitch see what this is? I mean, if they... I've put a sexual tag on the sexual whatever thing. If they're upset by these breeds, they can get fucked. They're just boobs. So I'm just keeping these pretty perfect circles for now. These are going to be like the beginning of her areola later on. But I'm going to keep them perfect circles for now so I can rig and animate them better later. And we're definitely not going to do the happy little caterpillar's his little whatever this would be, whatever this pink part of him would be. His face, head, his big nose, his nose. That's totally his nose, right? Mouth? Yeah. FBI, open up. Calcium cannons. See, Twitch seems to be only worried as long as you're not, like, overtly provocative with them or sexualize them too much. I've got a bunch of multicolored fucking weird layered pieces here that looks boob-like. I mean, they could be avocados. She's just holding 2 avocados on her chest. Yeah. But yeah, I'm starting to get that stream fatigue, so I want to try and get this done before I sign off. I did probably the hardest part today. Experimenting with these boobs to do this crazy effect. Let me show it off. Let's do this middle piece. You can really see it with this middle piece. It's not the middle piece. This is the middle piece. So we've got these pieces connecting to each other in a 3D sort of way. So when this is all the same color, it's got to be making a really nice, smooth and perfect like silhouette. And then I'm going to be applying a shadow on the inside of these, and that's going to be a mask effect. And hopefully it all works out well. I'm so happy that it's working. And I really like how I've got the colors. It makes it look so depthy and like it's they cut like these avocados, these caterpillars are coming out at you. Okay, so next, what other shapes do we have? Let's get this thigh shape going. Get her legs done. What's this piece here? Where'd that even go? Oh, we went into that? What the fuck? God damn it. Create art mesh. Thank you. Oh, and hello again, Crimson Count. I'm sure most of you know. Most of you guys here are regulars, but if you don't know, Crimson Count is I did some rigging for her. I've rigged her newest model, and it's been very exciting seeing her post her stats, showing her stats are going up. It's always cool to see our friends getting the attention they deserve. 'Cause she's another silly lady. Another funny little silly lady. And boy, do I like my silly ladies. They're very cute. I didn't do the art for her model, but I did the rigging. And by golly, I put all the rigging fucking effort into it I possibly could. I'm very happy with the results. Crimson's actually made a couple of like the show off your VTuber model or like your stream channel thing, where it's like the little Japanese lady singing and telling you what's your favorite this, and then you say it. Seeing Crimson do those with my model, my rigging is just so cool. It's like, oh my god, my model's doing a thing. Oh my god. Even when Millie uses it for her fun editing stuff is always really cool. To see it used in like not a live sort of way, but more of like a produced thing is always so cool. So for various reasons, you can tell that this curve right here is very important. I don't need to tell you why it's important. It is. This is going to be a part of her that's very... The point of it is it needs to be this perfect curve. And only the most cultured of us would understand. Yeah, that's close enough to okay. Let's put it in position. Yeah, but these pieces here, I'm going to be sort of like slapping them together, getting them roughly good enough. But these pieces here are going to be something I'm probably going to come back and fix or change. Because this joint to the hip to the leg is going to be a little bit weirder and complex. Complexer than you'd think it would need to be. Because, like, the joint is, like, here. Like, the leg, the bone is here. But I need it to look like it connects to her hip. And when she moves, there needs to be a butt. So I've got, like, this piece behind that is the butt piece. There's a lot of moving parts because I want the hips to be able to angle and do a lot more posy stuff than what it can currently do. So I really need to make these shapes perfect. Sorry if I'm blowing at a mic. I don't know where to put my microphone anymore. I haven't streamed in long enough that I'm like, where do I put this again? We're so winning. We're all winning, son. Hydrate? Thank you. I think I will hydrate. We're coming up onto 6 hours, and because I've been hydrating so much, I think I need to piss again. So I'm going to take another quick break. This will be an actual break, but probably not as long as the previous ones. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. The sack that holds the liquid inside of me, I think it's full. So I'm going to go empty it. I'll be back in a second. Enjoy some pretty lights. I am back. Hello. Where the fuck is OBS? OBS keeps hiding from me. Blood is... Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot though. I still need to send you all of the art and meme art and stuff for emotes so you can use that shit in editing. I keep forgetting. I want to set up a little zip file. This basically will be a little press kit of like super high definition milli screenshots and stuff that will just be like anyone can just use. Nah, I've oh my god. Sorry, I had some corn chips, so it's caught in my throat. It's like right on my like where my voice wants to talk from, and it's a little crumb. You'll still edit Millie's video? Yeah, no worries. It's just, I know having these sort of resources is really good. Whether it's for your editing or Millie collab, thank you for, I'll have a hydrate again. Whether it's for like Millie's collabing with someone and they want to make a post saying, hey, I'm hanging out with Millie. Giving them like a nice little resource of images to use for posts and edits and stuff is just super useful. Especially when it's like a super high def photo that you can zoom in and like crop properly and stuff. Sorry, I'm getting old. I'm turning 30. I'm basically dead tomorrow. Give that shit a save. But yeah, it's called a press kit. It's a highly useful piece of thing. You can fill it with logos, arts, animation, anything that would be useful for someone to make a thing that features you or whatever. And I wish it was like a normal thing in like the VTube communities and stuff, was like, here's my press kit. The music is a little loud. I'm going to turn it down. There we go. Perfect. But it would be like, it's really cool to have everyone like, here's like super cool screenshots of my model in perfect positions and stuff. Especially for Millie, I can like pose her with these parameters to be in like the poses and make the funny faces and stuff. Okay, we're gonna call this thigh. No spaces. Right. Base. Pardon me. You know what? I'm gonna put this over here. Yeah, there we go. See, this on the left is a list of all of the different textures I'm using. And they're all the different colors that Millie is made of. And they're all separated into different groups for the different parts. Like her hat, separate from her hair, separate from her jumper, lips, stuff. Fun, 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 fun. Yeah, just some avocados, some like dumplings, and like a raw chicken leg down here. Yeah. Don't just, just try not to have a dirty mind. Just think of what else are you seeing here? The hungry little caterpillar eating some dumplings with his friend, hanging out. thigh right. You know what? I'm pretty happy with that thigh shape. Probably get some tweaks, but for now it's okay. We got a good goddamn salad. Expand your mind. What do you really see? The spoon is not real. The spoon is not there. You have to imagine past the spoon. What does that fucking little bald kid say in fucking... Keanu Reeves, the movie? The Matrix? Keanu Reeves, the movie. Wow, 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 wow. Cool. Just hide that so I can just trace this and have not a giant fucking cube in my way. So this piece here was an epiphany piece that I came up with, a part to put Millie together that it came to me and I was like, what? That's how I should do it. Oh, the fucking duh. Needing to try and cut her up into some basic, like, vertical slices. This part is her butt. And the whole point is it's got some very sort of like wide, curvy parts to it, because I don't want it to be too harshly shaped, because the harsher I shape it, the harder it is to use it as a mesh and reshape it into something else later using warp deformers. But you can see this is her right leg, her left buttocks are right. So this is the right, so this is like the side of her butt right here. And it goes up, and this part is like where it connects to her back. And here's where it's sort of like, this is her butt crack here, this side. Not that we'll ever see most of this on this side, this left side. Might see like the bottom part of it maybe. But this is her butt. It's a very odd shape, but a lot of thought went into this very odd shape. Where I'm trying to imagine what like that vertical slice of her would look like if we cut her butt cheek off. Yeah, when I was in the bathroom earlier, bathroom's right next to Millie's office. She's on her stream talking about the guy who sent her hate mail that's oddly about me. She feels very odd because she hasn't received a lot of hate mail like that she sucks, but it's oddly about me for some reason. And that's kind of been the case for a bit now. I don't know why. I don't know why people don't like me. I don't even do. I'm completely fine with it. I'm totally fascinated by these people, but someone jealous. Yeah, well, here, what was the quote? Millie sent me Millie has like a confession stream that she's planning, and you can send a Google form with confessions about like whatever you want. Like, it's just like, you know, it's like confessing to when you go to the confession booth at church. But this guy said, I usually encourage everyone to follow their dreams, but I strongly advise Steele to give up and stop bumming off you, Millie, and go work at McDonald's and put the fries in the bag, little bro. Like, okay. I'm just bombing off Millie over here. I killed a man with this thumb. But yeah, I heard her talking about that on her stream. It's upset her a little bit more, a lot more than it's upset me. It hasn't upset me at all. I'm just like, okay. You also feel like I'm cool? Oh, thank you, the Eva Zone. You like my streams? Fuck yeah. Seems like a lot of people miss me since I was gone and stuff, and y'all like me, and I don't know why. I'm just like here, doing my thing. No joke, I'd mostly be thinking or saying the same stuff out loud, or thinking it in my office alone to no one. I kid you not, my streams are just me and my own insane neuroses of just what's in my head. Being able to have some people just having a little cute little amount of people to talk to is also cool, to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna bitch and moan about graphics cards and how they're expensive and I don't want to buy another one because I'm so fucking poor. You pissed when you missed the other stream. Yeah, don't worry, bro. It was out of nowhere. I don't announce them very well. Thank you, Quintus, for thinking I'm a cool artist. And I don't need the ego stroke or anything. I just like, I find these people who don't like me fascinating because I've had this problem my whole life where it's just like, I'm just randomly absolutely hated for doing literally nothing. And I don't know why. I don't know if it's because I sound like a handsome white boy or I can talk to girls in a way that some guys don't understand. But I've always been hated for like weird reasons and been maybe not harassed because these guys don't know what to say or do to me, but it's always been very odd. But it's fine. It's fine. Suck my copium. Cool. Here's our butt. I spent a little bit of time being autistic over it then to really make sure I'm happy with it. Now, when it comes to these pieces here, I am definitely going to be I'm definitely going to be editing them and making sure that they fit and work together. Like right here, how it does this, I want to fix that. I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to fix that, but I'm going to fix it. Maybe the same thing that I've done with the boobs, where I have like the thigh have more pieces that connects to the butt. Which will be interesting. But just that little gap. Let me hide the so you can see that, like just that little corner will change a lot, especially when I move it around. It'll be different. So I want to make sure that she's all nice and smooth and curvy. Okay, this is called butt rights. Yeah. I'm just going to shrink it just a little bit. Would that make sense? No, I need to... Yeah, no. Because here's the goal. That when she rotates her hip to, like, this way, to the left, her butt's going to need to come out, right? So we're going to have something like that. Let me hide this, and you'll see, like, oh, yeah. We've got a bit of a butt going on there. Like, look at that. we've got a butt shape. And I'm hoping I'll be able to move this all so it all like connects and works properly, but that's the goal. That's the goal with the butt. Also so that the leg can move around in some nice natural ways too. I'm going to put this in a folder. I'm going to call it leg. Should I? No, wait. I'm not. There's going to be a point where this is I'm going to clean my screen just for a second because there's a big fucking globule of dried spit on it from fucking screaming at it. I think. I don't know. Gross. Get that out of here. Yeah, but what was I saying? This is, yeah, that's right. I think the unfortunate part about how I want to start rigging is it's really fun and nice having all of these folders. You can see I've got some folders here. I've got boob left, boob right. Sometimes I can't have these folders because of some of the effects I'm trying to pull off. The folders only just make it a little bit more confusing. Because it just adds another thing in this fucking list, let alone makes it harder to layer things in a very specific way that I need for the effects I want to pull off to work. And that's part of why I'm trying to name these as like perfectly as I can and understandably, so I can look at it and go, oh yeah, boob right base 5, easy. I'm just going to color this a little bit so I can see it a little better. Because like, I tried describing this earlier, but one of the effects I want to pull off is use these two pieces to make it look like we have like an outline that comes up here, right? So we have an outline, comes up, and like hides to make it look like her tummy is like, tummy and leg is like actually meeting and squishing here. But I don't want to make like a separate piece. I want like a little illusion happen where the thigh is actually in front of the torso piece. Which it currently isn't. So let's fix that. There. Because lines? My lines are going to be illusions. There's no lines here. Just other shapes hidden behind others. Do her shin. Just trying to think as well. I've got a pretty low poly count on the bottom of her leg here because I don't think we're going to see a lot of it. Okay, let's just keep going. Not think about it too hard and just fucking gun it. And then figure it out. Yeah, we'll have the shin below the thigh. Yeah. Yeah, I need to have... See, one of the things I'm thinking about here, the shin is going to be one of those weird shapes that I need to be a little bit versatile. So I'm going to give it a lot more polygons than it looks like it needs from this basic shape I have here. When the leg, like the leg itself rotates or is seen from a different angle, you'll essentially need to flip. So this, like the calf here, will be on the other side. So I'll need to have just as many verts on this side as this side to make it sort of match and be able to animate that. When I said I'm getting for real, we're gonna get down and dirty with this model. I mean it. We're gonna make this model very complex and very nice looking. I'm really hoping this is gonna make it all look really fucking cool. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not afraid to have it look a little polygony too. I kind of like the idea that this model will look like it's made of polygons. I don't need her to be perfectly smooth on every surface possible. Gotta go eat. Have a good eat, Quintus. Thank you for stopping by. And for the kind words. Cool. We're getting somewhere. This is starting to look good. Her body is coming together, and this is very exciting. I'm very hyped. So this is, I should be naming these slightly differently. Let's call this leg, right, shin, base. That's a lot of text, but I need all of that. Oh, fucking yes. Because it's gonna be part of the leg that's on our right, and it's her shin, and it's the base color. That's the logic I'm using here. So let's go leg right and copy that onto this. Same with the butt. So this is, yeah, butt right, leg right butt. Base. When I say base, it's like the base color that it is, and like the base, at least the base shape. This is like the shape that's the most important. I might change its color later, like the butt. Oh no, the butt will need to be... Yeah. You can already see the way I'm layering it is already getting a little confusing. and why I can't have everything be in nice, neat little folders. Like I can't have all of the right leg be in a folder because I don't want to. The challenge, and you guys can't see it because it's getting cropped off to the right here. The challenge is everything has a. I guess you can see it right here. The draw order. Everything has a draw order, and I don't want to have everything on confusing draw order numbers because then it just gets impossible to manage. Because there's nothing that organizes it by what draw order it is, by this number. But it does organize by draw order in this window here, where it from top to bottom is like the order it's being drawn. So what like layer it is behind, with like what things will be behind what. So that's the challenge, is to not change the draw order at all and have everything on the same layer ordered just properly. Because otherwise I'm just going to get... it's just a pain in the ass. That was the first thing I learned. That was the first hard thing I learned on the Melee 1 model. I didn't think about it too hard and relearned on the Melee 2 model and went, oh my god, this is too much. When everything is on a different layer and it's like you can move it to the top of the list, but it's still behind. It's so confusing. Okay, cool. Let's do the shin now. I mean, not the shin, the foot. Now, the foot is kind of placeholdery for now. I might change it. To be a bit more of a centered thing that gets shifted into this pose. So it'll be like a different default shape. But for now, the foot is gonna just look like this. Awesome, that was nice quick. The foot doesn't need a shitload of detail. I'm not even bothering putting toes on her. Sorry, all the foot fetishists out there. I'm not a foot guy. Feet are a pain in the ass. Drawing feet, especially animating them in this way, is just such a... It grinds my fucking balls. Okay, so we're putting foot needs to at least be behind the behind or no, in front. We want that in front of the shin. Okay. And now we got to do the heel. And the heels are this like weird teardrop shape because it's trying to like connect the. I might make it a different shape. Oh no, that. You know how that works. Because it needs to look like this is like supposed to be the like the tendon coming up the back of her leg from her heel, and that's the goal with this shape. I might add an ankle as well. That might be another shape I need to figure out. I might just whip it together in this and see how it works. Great. And now this one is the easy one. You know, that's a feature that Spine does that I wish this program did. It would be really nice. It would let you like it would snap your cursor to the center of each like vert line. So you could find the center perfectly for each line, and that was just really nice. This program sadly doesn't have that, but you know, it is what it is. No. To do this. Okay. Yeah. We don't need a lot of detail on this part. I just need it to be roughly even. Beautiful. So there we go. Just with this, you can kind of see like a sort of a 3D foot coming out of just this, like the silhouette of it. If you just cover up, like if we just like crop most of the leg off there, you can see now it looks like on the side. If we move it closer to the middle, looks like we're looking at like the front of the foot better. Beautiful. I definitely think I need to get an ankle piece right here. It's annoying that the foot has to be so complex, but it's got to look right. If it doesn't look right, everyone's going to look at it and go, foot look weird, bro. This is heel. Base. Hey, yeah, I'm still streaming, man. Probably not for too much longer. The caterpillar has grown legs, yes. Look at those eyes staring at us. Give it a good old save. Make sure, if you're working on something, make sure you save too. Ah. Okay, I can close this now. I still had fucking Photoshop up in the background. Yeah, I can. I don't need to. Don't save that. Cool. There we go. That's looking a little bit smoother. Photoshop fucking drains. Photoshop in this program fucking suck my computer of its life. Sometimes before I like, if I finish up here with Live 2D, I have to like restart my computer to like, I don't know, reset its fucking the RAM or whatever, just like clean it of all the fucking Live 2D fucking cache it had like stored up or whatever the fuck. Okay, we just need to do the kneecap and the legs are done. So the kneecap is just going to be a basic little circle. And all this kneecap really is for is to hide this connection point right here where these two parts like meet each other and make it look a little like she has a knee. You know? Knees are important. And there's a similar deal with this, but the knee as well, where whatever polygons I put on one side, I'd need to make it like evenly verted up, because we could see both sides if we rotate the leg. Hydrate, thank you for I will hydrate. Here we go. So yeah, we might see this side as well if we rotate the leg to be like the knee to be over here. Might not happen. I'm just sort of like trying to cover as many bases as I can just in case. Because the worst thing is that I don't plan for this and I fuck myself in the future. Which is almost guaranteed whenever you're working on a project like this. You're guaranteed to fuck something up. Leg right, and this is knee. So yeah, like it's definitely going to be a shape I want to. Yeah, let's see if I can't tweak it now. Flatten it a little bit. I feel like it's too rounded. Flatten on both sides. Okay. So if I have it like there. Yeah, that looks okay. I just gotta, you know, whenever I'm feeling that, it's gotta be perfect, I gotta let it go. I gotta let it go. If I get caught up trying to make everything look perfect, I'm never gonna get this fucking thing done. Not that I'm going to slack on anything. I just need to get to that 99% and go, okay, I can get that 1%, or just move on. And see why I'm doing all this as well is it might turn out I'll change her proportions a little bit because it just doesn't like jive with her head well or something. So keeping all these shapes as simple as possible is really important to me right now. Don't want to go overboard because the last thing that I'd want to do is fuck it all up. Am I going to leave her one-legged? No. No. Look, 2 legs already. Boom. Not hard at all. Gonna quickly smash out a rename and call them all leg left. Got up 2. Ah, it's been day to day, so it's my phone. Thank you, phone. As fucking hilarious as it would be to leave her with 1 leg, it's not enough legs, is it? Oh, whoops. What? Oh. So I might make her legs just a little longer. Just a little bit so her heels touch this dark line I have down here. This line is like a guide of where the ground is. So I might make that might make her a little taller. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. All I need to do now is her biceps and then I've finished this starting point. I've got to my first checkpoint. What's this? Oh. Just thinking. Okay, let's just make it first. I was just thinking, should I have the piece that's going to be her bicep in front or behind the shoulder piece? And I calculated, I'll figure it out later. That was my conclusion in my brain. I'll get to it. Future problem. I guess future problem, the evaluation I should have said is, it's more like, not important. It's not an important problem. And I gotta not, like, get carried away with problems that aren't important. Gotta make sure I stay focused. Sharp like a knife. keep my eye on the prize. Okay, I think that's enough. Oh, my stumpy little gal. My future self hates me, and I hate my past self. Yeah, well, don't hate your past self. Try and look after yourself. I think I've said this before. You are a person in your own head. You are a person to yourself. So, don't be mean to yourself. It sounds fucking stupid and obvious, but it's easy to forget. It's just a lot of work my direction. Yeah. Well, future self, current self should then start looking out for future self then. Think, fuck, what am I going to do tomorrow? I know exactly what I'm going to make a coffee. You know what? I'm going to make sure my coffee cup's clean for tomorrow. Boss check. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I hydrate. I will hydrate. Something about sitting at my desk makes me really want to piss. I don't know why. I haven't even drunk that much yet. Ah, beautiful. Oh, yeah. There we go. Our favorite little avocado nugget. And that's all the pieces? Well, we need to do... We still need to do her neck, her new neck. I am a wise little bunny. Yeah, you gotta be nice to yourself. Because if you aren't, who will be? So, what? Oh, that's the ear. Okay. So we've got this new weird little shape here for the neck. It's all going to be... Yeah, the neck and the shoulders and the arms are all going to be gluing to each other to look seamless. Here's our little piece here. Right, don't you know? So chest, it should be behind the chest. Back here. Don't get too carried away. Man, it's so easy to like every single pixel make a vert, but you've got to be like, no. How much detail am I adding by having a zillion little verts like that? For what could essentially just be a straight line. Or just look, I feel like with this style, it doesn't hurt to actually make it look polygony. And have it look like it is an actual like 3D model with sharp polygony, non-perfect edges. It definitely isn't like a center. Yeah, there's no aligning tools. Like, is there a hotkey where I can align to center or something? Keyboard shortcuts. It's just shortcuts and shit. Nope. That's annoying. So I just have to eyeball every time. Eyeball it if I want to align anything. It's really difficult. You guys can barely probably see it. I've got this red line here. And I'm trying to align that red line with this little red dot here by zooming in as far in as I can and just nudging it right. Right there. As close to the center as possible. Yeah, that looks okay. All alone. La, la, la. And lastly, did I name that? No, I didn't name it. We're gonna call this neck. Got real complicated with that name, didn't I? But yeah, lastly, we're gonna do this head back piece because I might need to redo it. Yeah, I'm gonna need to redo it. It's not a big deal. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pop Millie back in here for a sec. I'm going to hide her hair. And I just want to see the old, back piece. There we go. Maybe we'll all find what we're searching for. Because this has been a pain in the ass. For whatever reason, I have this weird, like, head neck piece, and that made it harder, way too hard to animate, like, the back of her head and align everything. And I really felt that trying to make her head bald and give her that bald update so she can have a little bald hotkey. Felt like a big mistake. But what I want to keep here is I want to make this new shape, but keep this the same roundness to the top of her head. That will help me a lot. Maybe. Oh, look at that. Her neck is a lot thicker than this. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Create an art mesh. Why does she have olives for tits? It's just so I can. It's just like a troubleshooting thing, so I can see the different parts that her boobs are made of. because it's because there's, I think there's how many, 6, I've got 6 different layers here. So check it out if you haven't seen Kafka. I can move these bits separately. And they're all trying to connect to each other. This is an extreme example with it coming out that far. But it's a little hard to really show off right now. But if I move around like that, you can see that I've essentially created a cylinder and a bunch of different cylinders that connect to each other, which is essentially what modeling in 3D is. So these boobs are going to be Tori. These are going to be the most 3D titties you've ever seen. Oh. So get ready. Hold on to your fucking horses. 3D titties are coming. Where's this piece? There it is. And I'm going to have this in front of the neck. Cool. That's why she's got all of titties. It's all part of the plan. Trust me. Trust me, brother. Listen, brother. It's all part of the great plan. Just gonna make that basic right now. Important part of this shape is just this bottom part. What am I doing? I don't need to. I just need to do one side. Cool. There we go. Now I need to copy, paste, then we reflect this, and then we do that. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Happiness. Oh, thank you, Moby. I will control this. It's going to make the poker team better. It will. I just saw that then. You guys are going to love this. Oh, break time. Thank you. I will take a quick break. I'll be just a minute or two. It's actually kind of perfect. I've been sitting here fucking not realizing how much I've been crossing my legs needing to piss. Even though it's been like, what, now an hour? I'm just drinking so much fucking liquid. But yeah, I'll be back in a second. Enjoy the pretty lights. Hi. I am back. You know, a problem with it being fucking winter and being cold. When you wash your fucking hands after going to the bathroom, the water is so fucking cold. And my hands almost fell off. I forgot how cold it was going to be, and I was like, "Nan desu ka?" You miss winter? Yeah, winter's pretty pog. That's it. Yeah, but yeah, the winter has been pretty nice lately. It's been pretty fucking poggers. Fucking poggers. Yeah, this back of the head shape I knew was going to be a shape I had to adapt to the model. So when I drew it, I haven't actually put a lot of effort into that original shape. I just need it to be something decent. So let's bring Millie's head back in. You know what? Didn't even think about it too hard. Maybe the neck is getting a little too thick. Shrink that neck. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Weird. What is that? Yummy avocados. There's some avocados I'd want to put in my mouth. So it's part of this. I'm trying to find this giant fucking purple fucking polygon. What's causing it? Is causing it? What the hell? It's definitely something in here. It looks like the thing I have selected, but it's not. It's part of this. Huh? Weird. And if I make a bold, it does go away. What the fucking fuck is going on? Get the hat out of here. It's part of the fringe. What the fuck? Ah, there it is. What the fuck? Oh, it's using... Oh, okay. That's what's going on. Okay. I understand now. It's part of the neck outline here, which is all fucked up. It's just amazing. Glad I'm redoing it then. Cool. Let's get rid of the hair. Let's get rid of the whole entire head for now. And there we go. Let's just smoothen that up a tad. That's nice. Cool, because I think I'm done for the night. I think this is what I set out to do for the day. It's a big pain in the ass setup that was just going to take a while, but we got there. Tomorrow, popping in for a quick hello. Oh, hello, Bard. I did good, son. Thank you, Lance. Tomorrow or whenever I stream next, I'm going to do some like rough rigging and see how this works and how it all works. and what I'll need to do, what should be glued together, because that's going to be the next step. Stuff like the butt here, what I'll be doing is any of the verts that intersect here, so all of these verts here that are part of the thigh, I'm going to be copying and putting onto the butt piece as well. And I'm going to be doing that so that we can get rid of this little gap here. It seems fucking stupid and nothing, but by doing this, I'm going to link these two together so that I have some really smooth lines and model movement no matter where she moves her leg. Yeah, an upcoming chicken salad where we're going to be censoring Millie in very unique avocado-y ways. But I'm very happy all of my plans that I had sort of like floating around in my head and sort of trying to sketch out and hope would work are working very well. So we've got Millie's tube titties here with all these different layers all connecting. And the goal will be that these layers will then be put into like warp deformers, and each one can wobble and move individually. So each one of these layers it's gonna be super jiggly. There's gonna be a lot of jiggle. I'm actually kind of scared how difficult it is going to set up the physics for it. Will be a little bit of a pain in the ass to find it the just right spot, and I might not be able to stream that because Twitch might go, those titties. They'll blow their whistle and fucking flap a red card at me like, titties looking too good. Get them out of here. That's too sexy. I'm erect. Get it out of here. You are banned. Plans for dangle bits. Let alone when this is all with the success of getting these bigger parts of her rigged. They're gonna have to properly design and sketch out all the different arm poses she's going to be in. I've already got some rough sketches, but I want some more like solid, this is what they'll look like sketches that I will then rig up. And what I'm going to be doing, just like how I have her emotions. Let's get her face back in here so you can see what I'm going to try and convey. Like how I have her emotions, right? We've got this, like, put it up top. We've got this this little array here of 9 different keyframes, which controls the poses, like the shapes of her face. I'll be doing that with her arms as well, where we'll have each corner being a different pose. And the idea, and it'll be separate for each arm. The idea will be that it won't be like animated movement, it will be hard poses that she switches between with a little bit of an animated transition if I can pull that off, but it's not going to be super important. Her bicep will at least be animated, but her forearm will be different, completely different drawn things. So it's going to be a lot of what we just did today for all these different poses, including different hand poses as well. But essentially what it will be is we'll have this array. I have a sketch of it, but it's not safe for Twitch because she's just a little bit too naked. How it's going to work is it's going to be like how close her hands are to her is going to be the x-axis, and the y-axis is going to be how high her hands are. Part of the x-axis will be her arms like spread out wide for a big old hug, like with the Jesus T-pose. And then as you come closer, as the x-axis comes in, she'll bring her arms towards herself until she's like holding herself, like hands on hips will be like bottom left corner sort of thing. So I've got some logic behind it. I found that needs to be really important to have some basic logic behind any of this sort of like animation rigging when it comes to these confusing fucking 2D arrays, because otherwise you're just going to get lost in the sauce. Put the blunny to the blade. But if you're excited for this model and you want to see more and see more of the naughty stuff that Twitch won't let me show, I'm not allowed to say this. You didn't hear this from me. But go check out Millie's Fansly and our Discord. Millie will be posting stuff definitely on the Fansly of stuff whenever she feels excited about something. She'll post it up there. So yeah, I'm going to call stream there. We're going to raid just directly into Millie because I know half of you watching her anyways. But this upgrade is starting to look fucking awesome. Yeah, looking at her, I might make... Oh, I don't know. Does her body need to be smaller or bigger? It's hard to... I'm going to figure that out. Pornography? Never. See, it's a place for only the fans. Only the fans can go over there. If you're not a fan, don't go over there. It doesn't necessarily have to be naughty stuff, but it's only for the fans, you know? No, it's Fansly. Oh, it doesn't really work. She's got a Fansly for the fans. Now her face. But yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. Maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure. I definitely knew I wanted to stream this for you guys today because it's the beginning. But let's get into that raid started to Millie Master, Millie Mon. Oh yeah, it's Trash Tuesday today. I forgot. Yeah, it's for AC fans and people who love their fans and radiators and air conditioning. That's for Fansleys, right? Right? If you're a fan of air conditioning. But thank you for everyone for stopping by. It's always crazy. 18 viewers. I'm sending 18 people over there. That's insane. I still expect 3 or 5 people to be in my stream, let alone any at all. But it means a lot that you guys stop by. Oh my god, Millie's watching someone fucking parallel park and it's driving me up the wall. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. I hope you guys enjoy Millie. I'm probably going to get some food and take it easy for the rest of the night. And you guys should too. See ya. See ya, VOD boys.